Yeah, we'll hop right to it. I don't remember how high the money goes on the ships. But welcome back, everybody. Let's get this ship started. Just laser the ship in half. We tried that last time. It didn't work out so well. I'm not taking more advice in the same vein. That just screwed me out of a lot of money.
I'm not feeling great today, guys. I'll be honest. I'm looking at the reports.
Well, how many tethers do I have? I'm good.
Can do so much better. When I look at all of you, I see some very talented,
what about this guy?
And extremely capable bodies.
Looks like it's all pressurized.
You're getting in your own way, tripping up on your individual wants and needs. Embody the company mind.
All right, well, let's go cycle these airlocks.
Physical extension of Lynx Corporation. That's how we'll succeed. Okay? Tomorrow, everyone take 5 before the start of the shift and really...
So this does have 2 airlocks here, so if I can actually depressurize this area... can I depressurize this area? Ooh. It also has 2 atmospheric regulators. Let's go ahead and turn this off.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Indeed, shipbreaking. I don't remember how I'm supposed to deal with having, like getting multiple rooms cycled.
Airlock depressurizing.
Because I don't think you can control multiples from the same point. Also, where's that reactor? No, the reactors are the... Well, it's glowing right now. It has to be in here, right? Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta blow a chamber. Yeah, it looks like I'm just gonna have to, like, blow every chamber here, to be honest. Oh, yeah, that has a, that's not good. Well, hello, Luminous Kilo. Welcome in, and thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went well. Oh yeah, I forgot to happen at the start, so I kind of forgot to do a little bit of a shout out, but let's give you both a shout out really quick. What were you up to, Luminous? Let's get you. Were you also breaking some ships, perhaps? You were. We just started a ship. So you're catching us right at the start. I finished the story on this game a while ago, and then I dropped it for like a year, and I don't really remember a whole lot about airlocks. Or not airlocks, but all the ways we can depressurize a ship without just blowing it open. Do I just cut open the glass and leave from the outside? I don't think I can free it from here. Yeah, there's no cut points I can reach on the inside. And the compartment is pressurized. That's not great. Blowing up equals bad. It do be like that. Yes. So you... What if I just close this and like leave through the front? Actually, if I leave this door open, these are all shut. Will it work now? No. I could have sworn there's a way to like make them all cycle at the same time. Especially if they're all intact. Maybe that's just the airlock. Let's see. I don't think I'll be able to squeeze through there. What the hell's a structure point down there? Just start ripping shit off. What level are you up to in Hardspace? I'm still about 1 billion in debt because this is a new save that I started specifically for the stream. You know what? Let's just repressurize and work our way out here. Just got below 1 billion. I'm just above 1 billion right now. so if we go here, that has a regulator. This has a functioning regulator. Oh, wouldn't it be nice if I could just, like, leave? There, I'll at least depressurize this, and
Air pressure level decreasing.
that'll get me a free out of the ship. Let's just start ripping up points. Let's see. That angled weird. Let me move to the front. Oh, is this whole thing the compartment? It is. Okay. Let's rip this up from the front. If I recall correctly, I can just separate the keel. Basically peel it like a crab shell. Oh, that is a very long piece. Ooh, shit. I need to turn off the cooler. No, when I pull that, the reactor is gonna start going. Do I need to disconnect? Right, the thrusters. I need to disconnect the thrusters before we lose power. Let's do that. Gonna look for a bit, gonna grab food and take a break. Yeah, take all the self-care that you need. Thank you for the raid and the lurk. Okay, so thermal spreader. That's all disconnected. Nice. Maybe we'll free the back of the ship really quick. Then I know the thruster caps are on the very ends. I think that's the only thing I really need to worry about. So, ooh, a hard drive. Where is the power generator? Was that up front? It was up front. Okay. Let's keep peeling these shells off. Whoa. What? Why did it go flying? The whole area was depressurized. Oh, and I can't even go through here. Yeah, it's fucking boned. Right? It's basically magnetically attached to the bottom. What? Physics? That's not how physics work. Oh, is it light enough we can actually take it out? Yes. Okay. Nothing collided. What do you mean? Lasers don't have mass. There's nothing floating in here. I didn't touch it. Got it with some weird edge of the ship. Collided with itself. Then it Gmod physics itself into to another plane of existence. Let's get that detached. Is that free? No.
Valuable object accepted.
Okay. Could pull this off here. It says only hit 500. Oh no, it's still attached to the main piece. I wonder what's actually holding that. Should probably break the keel into smaller parts just so I can actually deal with it. Okay. That still says 27,000 kilograms, so let's not worry about that one. Ooh, if I ripple these off, then I'll have a straight shot to just jettison them straight downwards. Okay. Nice. Hopefully nothing else goes flying. Is that so? Well, we lost nothing, I don't think. How was that even depressurized? Like, what was considered a separate part? This is still looking pretty solid to me. Okay, let's just send you in. Also, we will be switching to Factorio in a bit, I should say. Ricky should be here in like half an hour. Ooh, is there any parts here? Yeah, the utility RAM. Let's eat that in there.
Salvage deposit registered. Account accredited.
Utility arm. You know what I want is a grappler ship to disassemble, like from Outlaw Star. Oop.
Helmet damage detected.
That was unfortunate.
Processing valuable object. Credit
I really need to get a new mouse. Sometimes when I'm holding, it'll just like stop registering the click.
This is your 5-minute warning, Cutter. 5 minutes left.
Ooh, that's ready to go. Let me just eat that in there. Let me get some more suit integrity while I'm at it. Let's see, suit patch kit. We're good to go.
Have a nice day.
So it sounds a little quiet. Everything's at 100%. Let me go ahead and adjust that up a little bit. Okay, I've got to go find all the power things. Ooh, that's free. Okay, we'll just send you straight there. Okay. Okay. What? I'm not quite sure why it's
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
this should be, oh my god, it's only 2,000. Okay, well usually, you know, you have to actually manually put the containers in. They don't just eat themselves in there. It's acting like there's fucking gravity. I think I can salvage some of this. I can rip the whole goddamn keel down.
Object processed.
Yeah.
Transferring credits.
It is the containers. Look at them. What? I've never seen them do this. Oh my god. That's gonna get me fucking killed. Okay, well, let's just keep
Processor deposit accepted.
eating
Credits
these.
awarded. Salvage goal achieved. Reward
Time
allocated.
physics. What? Where the hell? A shipping crate? What, did it get crushed or destroyed? Okay, so I need to free all the crates. I even can't rip these off.
Deposit accepted for processing.
You don't get to just walk away out of here. I guess the keel is not worth a whole lot, but you know what? I'm committing to this. Also, at least I don't have to carry all the crates down. I mean, they were basically good to go, you know. That would have been so easy to get them in there. That's why I was ripping the bottom of the ship open, so that the crates were all, you know, they were all like right there, ready to go. Apparently, we don't know where this alleged crate that was destroyed.
Find credits to account.
Let's rip that straight up. Looks like can't even see anything. Okay, well, that's all good. No, that's not a crate over there. Okay. Well, let's rip these off before that happens again. I bet that's what was broken a little bit. Is probably some of these crates that like slammed down. You know what? Let's send these over. and then
Shot,
send you
1
across.
minute left on the clock.
Yeah, listen, to be fair, I kind of wasn't expecting to get a ship booby-trapped by the physics gods. I think my shift should be able to be a little bit longer than 15 minutes. I can probably slide that away.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Send that down, send you down. Oh, no tether's available. No. I only have 20 seconds left.
Applying credit.
I'll get tethers on the morrow. Let's see what else we can pull.
Salvage deposit secured.
Oh, a heatsink. I need to pick that up. Well, it was kind of a weird day. One shipping crate destroyed. I'll never financially recover from this. Oh, I'm a gold seal. Arf arf.
License level increased.
Alright, only 10 loyalty tokens. I don't have anything to buy. So we'll just skip through all this rigmarole. Unless, of course, I have more story to listen to. I got like 6 mil. I don't need a... Ooh. Starting this week, we will be receiving semi-regular shipments of ships found abandoned near the edges of the frontier. You may hear others refer to these as ghost ships. But please note, ghost ships is a colloquialism, and Lynx takes no responsibility for any non-corporeal entities encountered aboard these vessels. These ships have gently used by previous crews before being discarded for reasons we are not legally required to ascertain. A reminder that all vessels, either previously Lynx owned or otherwise, void their ownership rights if uninhabited for 3 days. Under stellar law, Lynx has first salvage rights to uninhabited vessels as outlined in page 178, section C, and addendum 5.2 for your Lynx handbook. Please note that while a preliminary sweep of the ship has been done, revealing only minorly anomalous readings, or in-depth assessment of any issues, terrestrial or otherwise, is the sole responsibility of the assigned shipbreaker. Any questions can be directed to the HR hotline email listed in your handbook. Happy scribbing. Gecko Stargazer. Purpose-built for deep space surveys or scientific experimentation, the Stargate is outfitted with high-end instrumentation, crew quarters, workstations, and lab space. All questions can be sent to our automated answering service for review. At this time, I can't confirm if the Stargazer model has a fault in its atmosphere control system. The investigation of those incidents around Encladius are inconclusive, and we'll be pursuing action against those reporting otherwise. I see. Ooh, 2 more shifts and I'll be below a bill. Nice.
Cutter, I want to check in with you about Hal.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, back around where I grew up, you cross paths with all kinds of critters. Possums, coyotes, bears.
Oh, they still have possums on
Once in
Earth.
a while, you find yourself nose to nose with a bobcat. Bobcat's an unpredictable creature. A scared one, just as likely to fight tooth and nail as it is to scamper away. Now, Hal is terrified of not measuring up to the rest of us, failing, losing his status, and he's fixing for a fight, driven by that fear inside him. Thing is, Bobcat's just another animal. Hal, he's only human. You understand his fear. You can reason with him. So, I'm working on taming our local wildcat.
Mm-hmm.
Now you stay strong. We'll be through this soon enough. See you out there, Cutter.
Okay, thanks. Anyway. Let's, well, wait on picking up a new ship. I wanna finish this one. This stupid haunted ship. Cursed by the physics gods. Tethers.
Don't know about all of you, but ghost ships really creep me out.
I haven't even started a ghost ship. What are you talking about it?
Kai. Just a malfunctioning AI. Nothing to be afraid of.
Hey, salvage goal 2
I'm not
reached.
so sure. They give me a really weird feeling, especially with that high-pitched scream when you cut them.
Wait, What scream?
Yeah, like, you know, when you cut them.
What are you talking about?
I'm really confused right now. You're not hearing this? Are you
Spooky.
messing with me?
I swear.
Yeah, I know a thing or two about ghost hunting.
We're not messing with you.
You're hearing it too, Cutter, right?
Just a lot of superstition around these things. Like Lou said, just a pile of old AI.
You know, for
nothing more.
these things are relatively light. I don't know why they're like so
Raw material
hefty to throw around. It's like I've slung around panels that were like 2,000 kilograms, and they were a lot less. They had a lot less heft to them compared to like an asteroid rock of, you know, 400 to something. Is that destroyed? Yep. Well, no, I mean, it's still worth something. What else do we have to rip up?
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Airlock console. Can't I just like... Oh no, the panels need to go, because that's not the full airlock module.
Salvage
You're
registered.
still something.
Transferring credits.
Okay, well. Get over here, you critter. Let's rip that computer terminal up.
Salvage accepted.
Yeah.
Credit applied.
I'm not gonna need the airlock, so that can go. Oh, another dampener. I think that's something I needed. Nice. Okay. Let's go ahead and turn that off so stuff doesn't go everywhere. We'll open that. And then vent that. Nice. And we're free and clear. Now, I don't believe I actually have to interact with anything here. I do have to pick these up, although that's going to start the reactor timer. So I don't think I will worry about that right this second. Okay. Just need to make sure that I don't do anything to that
Credit applied.
that line there. Strip some more of these off. Now, if I recall correctly, any amount of lights is bad. You should be able to just go straight forward. Have fun.
Deposit accepted.
10,000. That's not completely disconnected yet. And then we have these access panels up on the top. You know what? Let me Ooh. That should work. I can't cut through processor materials. I think it's too hard, right? So we'll just spray and pray. A mount for what? Is there something on the outside? Oh, the sensor array. Well, let's just eat that whole thing in there. Armor plate. Ooh, these can be barged. Okay.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Let's split that up. And you. And then that should free both of those. Indeed. Yeet. I'm feeling confident about
Account credit applied.
being able to get under a bill before we switched over to Factorio. Let's see, furnace. Let's just send
Salvage
you
deposit
away.
confirmed. Applying credit.
Ooh, that's pretty hefty. Maybe I'll keep working on the below the ship so I can just have less issues when I'm having to yeet stuff.
Applying credits to account.
9,000. That should be... Ooh, this whole plate thing is intact, and I can just shift that in there. I don't think there's any lights on there, but lights are only worth 3,000, so who cares? Send that in and be done with it. Let's give you a gentle nudge.
Salvage goal obtained.
Might be too much mass for me to actually
Signed.
give it that said gentle nudge. I'm of course not going to grab it. Ooh, that's all still intact. Okay. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Get those freed, the armor plates.
Object accepted for processing.
Did I do the cargo hatch, or is that... Oh, that whole thing is listing. Okay.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
What happened back here? I don't think I did anything to cause it to do that.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright, well. Let's just keep eating all these and get all the stuff that can be barged from here,
Applying credit to account.
which is just going to be the fuel one, I guess the gas. Everything else I might just be able to eat into the processor. This might be too big a piece, but I know when something gets close to the processor, it starts getting like disintegrated, and you know, it makes it a little bit easier to get in there.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Let's see, fuel tank. Yeah, maybe we'll just try throwing this whole thing. This is as good as I can. Let's see, get one more light, and...
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Yeah, so this whole thing goes in the processor. That is 27,000 kilograms. I might not be able to work that. Thermal. Let's rip that off. Thermal spreader. Stupid food pack. There's another thermal spreader. And I need to try and free the reactor. You know, how much is even on this?
Transferring credits.
I might be able to just get that in there. So I think this whole thing is just blue. It is moving. What if we give it another tether? How much is that? That's 16,000. Okay. If it's barely moving, yeah, I don't know if our tethers are going to have enough strength to do that piece of 27,000 behind. So we might not worry about that. Oop.
Salvage deposit secured.
I thought I freed you. Get over here, airlock. Probably just need to free it, and I'll throw them apart separately. So I don't think my only slightly upgraded thrusters are... They'll take a while to be able to counteract the newtons. The thick newtons that this thing is throwing out.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
That's
Applying
still
credits.
ever so slowly going. Ooh, hold on. What if I throw you into it? See, now we're thinking with portals.
That's 5 minutes left on the clock, Cutter. 5 minutes remaining.
Well, that's a little unfortunate. Oh, it's saved. Nice. And then I just need to be real smart with how I aim it. Yeah, Let's keep sending that in. That should get in there. And I could probably cut it in half, but you know, it's working its way in there. I don't think I need to baby it. Like, I likely will have to cut that piece in half behind us, or in front of me rather. Okay, door console, panel. Right, you are still attached here.
Applying credit to account.
Let's get that panel out of the way.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Letters, they're barely worth anything. Oh yeah, it's almost in there. It's almost in there. Nice. And then I just have all these reactor panels. I don't quite know
Salvage goal reached. Rewards.
how I'm gonna deal with freeing this, because I know like these braces here are always a little bit of an annoyance. Let's just keep freeing all the panels off, ripping them off. I could go for the the environmental containment unit, but honestly, that's not going to be that big a problem. Oh, the mounting plate is free. Maybe it's all good to go. Pop. No, that's not free. Okay, I believe, yeah, the fuel pipe is down here, but it should be defueled, right? Yeah. Let's get that. Look at these little sections that I guess are pretty hefty. Where are you going? Is that still attached? No, it's free, it's free.
To account.
I think a bunch of empty tubes wouldn't be so heavy. You know, I heard a thing about maybe the internet is just a series of tubes. Could possibly be that heavy. Fuel pipe. Where can I cut it safely? Let's see. What's my light? 5. Okay, I think if I just disconnect it here. Yeah, that's all free. Let me just lower it down. And then the mounting plate is... yeah, that shouldn't cause a problem. So let's eat that over there.
Rex Plusoiv 091 just cheered 1 bits. I needed points redeemed below 500k. I got 21k and nothing good to use them on.
Well, thank you for the bit. Not really sure. Ooh, what to do for expanding my points. I guess I could get like more sound things in.
Salvage secured.
Go
Account
easy
credit
peasy. Thank you for the alarm. I am very alarmed. Coolant. Yeah, I can't just rip that up. Oh, this whole thing I should be able to just like heal and call it good. Let's see.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
I know there were some, you know, there are a couple point suggestions, but I think I already have those all enabled. Man, the use of those lasers. That's like a basic game mechanic. That's like banning walking.
Salvage.
Ooh. Oh, we're just shy. It's okay. We still got a shift. We still got a shift. Oh boy, story.
You have one incoming
Base
transmission
lasers.
warning.
What the hell's a base laser? Oh, I guess I have to answer my phone call.
Hey, Rook. Lots going on, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I hope you're doing okay.
Oh, I could be doing
I've
better.
been checking in on the others, too. Everyone's pretty spooked right now. You know, I've been wondering if it'd be better for me to keep my head down. I've been fighting my whole life. And, well, I'm tired. And I can't tell how much I'm risking myself or risking others.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes feels like no one else.
You know,
really
something I
knows
think that
what's
undercuts it a little
Like,
bit is like, it's just people
I'm the only
talking
one
at you
trying.
because you, of course, you're a mute.
Maybe it's not worth all the energy and risk.
And there's like,
Sometimes I
you
wish
have
I was
no
just
way
back
to
home,
meaningfully interact with any of the people or the story.
having a beer with my old man.
It just happens.
Anyway, I'll let you get some rest. See you in the yard. Blue out.
Okay. You don't play this game? Well, it is a little bit of a niche game. I don't think
Hello, Shipbreaker.
that many people are following
This is
it
your
on
morning
Twitch,
wake-up
and
call.
I don't know what the Steam charts is for how much it's played. I can't imagine it's very many people. Why, we salvaged 8 rocks. Let's see. Isn't there a way for me to access the Steam charts in Steam? Tarkov launched on Steam, and it's $43, well, $50. Mixed reviews. That's great. That's what I love to see. There's a brand new game coming out and having mixed reviews. Well, I guess Tarkov's not a brand new game. It's been out for what, how many years on their exclusive platform? Not even a platform, just like their website or whatever. 146 tokens. Ooh, that's not bad. But what do we get? Range, tether amount, strength, I think would be good. Ooh, more charge force. Hell yeah. And then we'll get some more base strength. There's some more range. And we have 1 token left. Let's see. I'll see if I can't figure something out to like... I know there's a Twitch integrated throwing system, which like lets you throw things at a model or a VTuber or a streamer. Let's see about getting that so that people can just burn all their points throwing little knickknacks around. I know that's one that's used pretty often. Well, since I don't have anything else to do, let's get in there. How much? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish this in one, but you know, I do a lot of prep work, so I feel the consecutive days keep going faster and faster. Although I did already get the reactor and the engines, which are a huge bulk of the price. Distributor. Yeah, we get a distributor? Hold on. Employee terminal. Ship doctor.
Hey there, I'm Shippy. I'm here to help you get this ship
I
out
thought we
here.
got a distributor.
Can't do that. Not enough components.
Well, never mind. Back to it. Let's see. Yep. All right. Do I need tethers? I need fuel.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000.
Wester fuel.
Thank you for your purchase.
No sense spending money recharging my fuel, my thrusty boys. Or yeah, my tethers when I still have half. They don't discount them for a partial order.
Credits deposited.
So let's see. Mounting plate. I don't know what particularly valuable still on the ship. I know the generator is there. The shield generators. Get that. And then I think there's one more panel. Let's get this rock. Oh, did I get them all? Yeah, there's no red lights. Okay, we're good. Now I have 30,000 newtons of force to impart. Ooh, yeah, that's good.
Deposit accepted.
Zoop. Energy conscious. Nice. So what else can we throw in here? I'm gonna have to disconnect the fuel line before I start ripping that up. Probably should start ripping up the back of the ship a little bit more just to get these out of the way. Well, I'm still gonna have... yeah, I'm still gonna have this fucking thing in the way because the coolant is still flowing. Wasn't there something else? Thermal plate. That's not something I have to specially salvage, is it?
Salvage accepted.
No, that's just the furnace. Okay, let's go get this. Let's go get this coolant dealt with. It shall no longer be cool, only heat.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Let's see, can I rip up the floor? No. Pick up. Right, I have to rip it up first. I can't just yoink it. Okay. You're attached to the wall. But that does mean that this line is good to go. So I just need to disassemble it.
Transferring credit.
Here. Coolant pipe. Who is that? Is it completely ripped off? Ooh, it is. It's ripped off enough. Okay. I just need to, like, swing the arm all the way over there. Ah. Yeah, that could cause a little bit of a problem. That could have caused an even bigger problem. Oh, ironical. Welcome in. Non-ASMR numbers. Do I need to get ASMR going? Was that other, oh, I'm guessing that other streamer was an ASMR streamer. I could probably get an ASMR mic. Is it still, like, being sucked? In space, no one can hear you ASMR. That is true. Wait. Why is it still attached? Are you kidding me? Also, welcome in, Reki. How was your, I hope your nap was good. Like, you're seeing this, right? It's, what is this bullshit? Nappies was God. Well, that's good to hear. What the fuck am I supposed to do about this? You know, let's rip off the platform. Well then, so that should be separated now. Just slice the pipe. But all that money. You know, I have a... There, problem solved. Bam. Okay, you're good.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Oop. Come on, you can get in there. You can get in there. Good. That's what we like to see. That catwalk just whacked you and broke your suit. Luckily, I have a reinforced suit. Okay. Let's see. This, I believe, basically can just go in the furnace, so this is ready. Reki, after I finish this shift, I am good to do Factorio. won't be too hard to just switch on over.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Okay, well, we'll just send it in there. This whole thing, this is pretty hefty. Perhaps we split these apart. $11,000. Let's get that. That's 2,000 because that's just the center part. And then you.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
Oh no, the door has been destroyed. I wonder if I can maybe use this to gently push it. I don't know if I should risk it. Let's go squeeze over there and give it a couple nudges. Okay. Now you should be good to go over there. And then we can send you over. You know what? That's fine, I guess. Not quite where I was trying to aim it, but
Object accepted for processing.
okay. It is slowly moving. Keep following that. Just gotta tether things to things, and everything will be okay. Could probably just try yeeting this whole thing into the barge. This last bit isn't too big. Ooh, does it have furnaceables in it?
Applying credit to account.
Literally just the front glass. I don't care. Let's just get this going. And then once that's out of the way, that actually doesn't look like it's moving very fast. Perhaps it needs a couple more love taps. Those feathers are about to expire. And I should be able to just like swing around and throw all this shit in the bottom. And then, yeah. I already preemptively ripped a lot of this up. Not that wouldn't have also gotten ripped up when we depressurized the whole area.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
So we preemptively prepared it for barging. Storage bin. Oh, those are a few rooms away.
Credits transferred.
Storage bins. Hopefully that doesn't smack me in the face.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Nice.
Salvage goal.
Salvage goal 8.
Rewards allocated.
Oops. Not quite. Ow.
Credits awarded.
I need you to go a little bit more forward. And then this. Oh, there's still a lot of bargeable stuff. Do I just like eat the whole thing in there? Can I disconnect this panel easily? Really, a handle needs to go on the barge? What a time.
Object processed. Transferring credit.
Where are you connected to? You know, I'm just gonna... How is that all connected? We'll just do these side panels
You got
here.
5 minutes remaining in your shift, Cutter. 5 minutes. We were out.
Am I free? Oh, and you can see the doors. I see. Maybe I should have just cut a box out of it. Was kind of hoping those would stay intact. Watch, this also isn't gonna work. Oh, it did work. Nice. Let's send that away. Over yonder, please. Okay, you still need to be scooted in. Did that other one get sucked in? It did. And I just have to deal with these. That is a lot of bargeable stuff still. All right, the ECU.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
This isn't much weight. If it comes down to it, I can just throw it in. Hey, Fury, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing okay. Are you still being haunted by Kingdom Comes? Why is there a battery pack attached to a bed? A $20,000 mattress? Man, that must be a fucking slick mattress. Oh, we're just about to boot it up. Well, I hope you have a good time. We're about to switch over to Factorio. Neat. Oh, the battery pack.
Applying credit.
Get over here. They're paying you to burn it, must be asbestos. You know, maybe someone just had a couple too many gooning sessions on it. They don't want to deal with the cleanup.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Hey, all salvage goals reached. Nice. Okay, I need to free this. Structure, aluminum. I believe I would just melt this. Oh, that's the whole thing. Okay. Well, zip. Zap. Cut. And cut. Please be enough space. I'm gonna actually pull you apart. It is able to be separated. I thought that was just like permanently affixed. There we go.
Salvage deposit registered.
Oh yeah, we'll just be like done. Easy. Let's get that door panel in there. No light left behind.
Salvage deposit accepted.
I don't know what the hell that's about, but... Okay, I might need to fiddle with some things.
No tethers. Please refill supplies.
Oh, it's moving at a decent clip. Make sure that we're not leaving anything behind. The fuck's it down here? A fuel tank. How did you get over there, my friend?
That's 1 minute left, Cutter. You're in the middle of something. It's now on time to skedaddle.
I don't see anything else. Come on. You're like right there. Okay. That should be good. Only 20 seconds. Do I go tether it some more? It looks like it's going in.
Raw material accepted.
We just need to get the sticker. Come on. Where's the sticker? Oh, we salvaged more than 95%. Okay, maybe I got it and didn't notice. Almost 11 million in one shift. Nice. We did it. Now where's Reki? Reki, I'm in Discord. If you are ready. just peep my upgrades really quick.
Shipbreaker.
Hop onto that Discord in a bit. Okay, I'll just switch over to
Success is not the key to
Factorio.
happiness.
Oh, we have an ad break starting anyway. I can switch games during that.
If you love what you do, you will be successful.
Let's see what kind of spicy upgrades we've gotten. 142 tokens. Work suit. I feel having more integrity would kind of be nice, but at the same time, I don't have more reduction on the demo charges for size. 19. Looks like all the purchase are about 19. More top speed. Okay, so top speed and break are two different stats. Let's go and get more speeds. Durability drain. No, that's not that big of a problem. Tether lifetime. We'll get more tether lifetime. More tether amount. Nice. And that's good to go. All right, let's go ahead and save and quit. And we'll get to Factorio. Oh yeah, 9.92 or 992 million is how much that we're at. So yippee, we made it under $1 billion. So Factorio. I had a stream title earlier. Where is it? What was it? Okay. There we go. Let me get the old tunes going. There we go. Of course, the wonderful, wonderful Satisfactory soundtrack. And let's get Factorio loaded up. All that, all capitalism, it's doing its thing. Well, it's just why we need to get to space. You know, it's the one place capitalism has not yet infested. As that one guy from Red Alert said. Indeed, they must. Okay. Well, we're here. We're here, we're in the factory. Right, I was working on getting electromagnetic science going. And I have that all for quality. Entity being damaged, that's fine. No big deal. What did I need to get this working? Right, accumulators. Which means I don't remember my ratios. Let's see, I needed 7 things making accumulators, so I might as well round that up to 8. I could make it higher. Oh, hey, we actually have a lot of accumulators. Oh, does that mean this whole thing was built? It do. I'll keep that kind of to a grid. I guess I can fill it in a little bit more, actually. Power. Then, of course, when we get more cliffs, or get rid of the cliffs, rather, we'll be cooking then. Where else? Yeah, these are all cliff spots. I wonder why that had such a big hole in it. Oh well. Get that going, get that going. And yeah, that's more or less how much we can do with this current print. Oh, it looks like we can expand this one a little bit more. No power was being a little bit of a constraint yesterday. Wait. Is this not even? Well, how am I supposed to live with that knowledge that this is... Is it just uneven on one side? That's even worse. What? Hold on. Oh, it's just this. Okay. Because I wasn't holding shift. Okay, everything's fine. Had me spooked there for a second. That's gonna be... Oh, that's fine, that's fine. We'll leave everything else, you know, more or less in line with the, dirt grid. And that should be fine. That'll also leave a little bit of space to walk between. Not that that'll be a problem once we get mech suits, but we don't have mech suits literally right this second, so that's fine. Yeah, we could use a little bit more accumulators, but let me focus on actually getting our science going, because I kind of would like to head over to Gleba once we get some things researched. In particular, once I get Tesla turrets, I think that would be nice to head over to Gleba, and also mech suits. And then I can start working on, first of all, I really want to get that heating tower to help on Fulgora, and can start slow boating my way towards, you know, the better labs and whatnot. Right, in the asteroid reprocessing, very important. So we have 5 electromagnetic plants. Do I have any on me? I don't see any. I do have some more big mining drills that I need to divvy out. All right, and I had a bypass blueprint that I wanted to work on. Okay, so let me get the accumulators first. Although I guess it's going to take a little bit of wait time for this to get materials. What are we waiting on? Holmium plates. Uh-huh. How many holmium plates do I need to be making? You need 22.5 a second. How much does the foundry make? 6. Okay. Well, then I'm gonna need holmium plates as well for the supercapacitors, right? I think so. Supercapacitor. Yeah. So I think my total is gonna need 0.6 of a foundry, and then 6, 22.5. Let's see. And it's about 4 foundries, so I get 5 foundries making holmium plates, and those take 80. Each one of these is 10. So each foundry needs 8 chemical plants fueling it. Oof. Well, I do have this line already set up. I am a little curious as to if I'm going to overload this. Overload its capacity. If I am, I can rejigger it to have each thing being split. I might have to move the chests, but shit, that's gonna be a lot. You know what? I think I might just have to not worry so much about getting the electromagnetic plant thing working 24/7, because getting like 80 chemical plants is gonna be, that's gonna be a big ask. So let's see. Let's instead put it yonder. Okay, that still works. Okay, what am I even doing? I can just copy paste this. H. And then I copied for 3. Okay, that explains things.
Hello.
Hello.
All right. We're ready to begin or continue.
Indeed.
How are things going on Fulgora?
You know, the full gussy it's going.
Oh, wait, full gussy? Are we, is that what we're calling it now? The full bus on Fulgora?
Yeah, something like that. Well, there's not a bus here on Fulgora.
Oh, it's close enough. It's like, what, a sushi belt on Fulgora?
I'm just using bots.
Oh, wait, so you're just having the bots take the load for you?
Yeah, the bots are taking the load.
Okay, not the bus, but the bots. Got it. Okay.
You know what?
I'm gonna get on the server.
So I have 5. Might as well just copy this exactly. Yeah, 10. And yeah. Just trying to get this.
I will stand the same.
Oh, we do have. Oh yeah. Let me hold on. Let me get you invited to
Oh yeah, we gotta do that.
send
The
invite.
collaborations. My Twitch.
Beach.
Back. Cool.
Yippee.
Shared chat is on. Hey chat. Thermal compound.
Oh,
that
man,
myself.
I was messing around with my other computer today, and I am so goddamn frustrated with Windows. Let me tell you. So.
It's come to the point where even my coworkers are like, "Yeah, I'm done with Windows. We're gonna install Linux on everything."
Well, VTube Studio, from what I understand, it doesn't play well with Linux, so I literally need Windows for this specific computer. But you know, before when you would install Windows, right, it would ask you, "Hey, do you want to use OneDrive?" And you could say no, it would still install OneDrive, but it like wouldn't default all of your save locations to OneDrive. When I installed this, it did not ask me. It just started.
It just said, "Here, have OneDrive."
Yeah, it just forced OneDrive, and it was storing so much shit in OneDrive, including my desktop. I uninstalled, you know, I opened up OneDrive, said no, unlink computer, get rid of all this shit, you know, stop syncing all this. I uninstalled it, I got rid of it, and then I deleted the OneDrive folder. My whole fucking desktop disappeared, and it wouldn't even like, it was giving me grief about opening the recycle bin for some reason, even though I was using the start menu to find it. It was like, hey, you know, this the recycle bin doesn't seem to exist because you know, x/OneDrive folder cannot be located. Like, why? For what purpose?
I'm crashing out. All right. So you're gonna start with Arch Linux. I mean, it's a really fun operating system. It's very, it has like, I don't think you'll be up for it, but it does have like a built-in waifu downloader.
Oh yeah, and how much spyware does that come with?
It doesn't come with any spyware because it's Linux. If it comes with spyware, then you're using Red Hat Linux.
Just what I need is fucking Bonzi buddy returned from the dead.
I mean, it's better than Clippy. Who doesn't like
Fire.
Clippy?
I need some. We're apparently jettisoning iron plates. Yeah, let me go ahead and grab these. Electronic circuits. Aren't I making those? Oh yeah, we have some more. We have some more damage upgrades now. So.
Oh yeah, I remember. How many more upgrades do we have on the damage? Yes.
Let's see.
Oh, Sarah, number sleeping? Oh wait.
Hello,
that's
Sarah.
his,
Welcome in.
Emoji. I mean, he wasn't sleeping next to me while I was napping after work today, but this is the next best thing.
You didn't snuggle up next to me. What am I supposed to do?
You're gonna have to break ships in order to afford paying for the living situation.
I might have to put in a few extra shifts for overtime.
overtime for the ship breaking. Aw.
Oh yeah, there was a... I remember there was something I discovered while I was playing using the any output, or the each output. And it was beautiful, and it let me condense all the arithmetic combinators, and then I forgot exactly what I did to make use of it, to like maybe not have all of this shit here. Do I need is it the selector combinator? Is that what I need? Oh, it's like input kind of puts, no. Bro,
These combinators, oh my goodness.
yeah, this is how I'm managing my, figuring out what we need to get rid of.
Robot base, the one that crashed, almost crashed the server.
Hold on, let me, where's debug mode? I think I disabled all my debug mode shit. Time usage.
Okay. I mean, right now it's fine. I mean, if anything, we take the money you get from spaceship breaking, and then I have it put into the server, the CPU cycles.
Let's see, time usage info. Game latency, let's find out what's taking the most ticks. Which one of these, is it entity? Is that for robots or robots just classified as entities?
I think it might be by default.
Because there's a whole lot of stuff there's a whole lot of like information and time usage. Entities total. No, that's actually not listing robots. How do I find how much robots are being used? Whatever, I don't need to use debug mode right now, it doesn't matter.
Alright, I'm gonna start killing the big sandworm so that we could actually get our tungsten real quick.
Yeah, I would still pull like 25 clips per gun, but from what I remember, okay, I think we've only gotten one extra damage upgrade right now, so that's an additional 40% damage, but I do have some more queued.
Okay,
It's just...
I think we're gonna be good because I'm making some turrets. We're making a lot of ammo. You playing on the server. Yes, we switched to, it's not just crack, it's cocaine Torio. Wait, that is cocaine. Wait. I don't know my class drugs, guys. Yeah, it's the same thing.
Yeah, I was doing just a little bit of Hardspace while waiting for the recce. I'm gonna go ahead and clean this up. Okay.
And I think we don't have that much in the way of tungsten to actually make stuff to be sent up to two numbers here. So we do actually have to kill this worm.
We, our circuits aren't looking too good, Chief.
I mean, I could export some circuits off of Vulcanus too. Well, actually, no. Is it better for you on Fulgora, or where's the best place to manufacture?
Nelvis is where I'm talking about.
Oh.
I did ship some electromagnetic plants, but I need more. I think I'll just start using electromagnetic plants. We do want to print copper cables in foundries, but until we get that alternate asteroid recycling, getting calcite here is going to be kind of a pain because we'll have to import it. Once we get it, you'll see I actually set up a this isn't built yet. Oh, I don't have automatic requests on. Once we have the research from Gleba, we'll just be able to jettison an endless amount of calcite, and you know, that'll get taken care of.
Space.
Yeah, but we don't have that right now. I was actually going to get science just fully automated on here on Fulgora, and then head on over to Gleba and start chiseling away at that. But yeah, for the time being, I believe there is 5 electromagnetic plants. There's 10 electromagnetic plants. Ooh. So how am I gonna work this out? Let me go ahead and see what the ratios are. So if we get crisps in here, 1.33 for 1.5. I'm guessing this is fucking piss slow. Oh, makes 3 a second.
It's not bad.
So one can handle 2. Ooh, okay. I barely even need to change this. Away with ye. I mean, it's not just reds that are a problem. Greens, I believe, are also... Well, they're not struggling literally right this second, but they do struggle.
They've seen better days.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna start killing the sandworms. I have about 36 turrets, and I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 red, close to 7 red ammos. So we're gonna be cooking some worms tonight.
I'm sorry, 6 ammos. I don't think.
600.
Okay.
600.
Yeah. Also, don't build it right on the border like last time.
We're gonna go right up to the worm and shove some bullets down its throat.
But yeah, I think at least like 20 clips per. Those should be fine on that block. And if you build like multiple, if you build like 2 blocks, then it'll be more than good. Yeah. Okay. Now these. Let's get the chips going. So each of these can handle 1. I might have to just redo this. Hold on. I am going to want to save on electromagnetic plants and not use them for copper cables as well. So we'll do that.
Remember one of our chat members saying that it was more efficient for us to do that with the EM plants, right? To make copper cables?
Yes, it is. But we only have 10 on Navi, so that's why I'm being a little stingy. I guess I could just use them. Poison
Capsules goaded for demolishers?
I've heard that.
Yeah.
I haven't actually used it before. What was I gonna make? Okay, so you make 12 a second. Ooh. Okay. Then that's gonna need 1.33. So, well, I'm not gonna be able to stack more than 1, but I can have this going here. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll do that. And then what am I gonna do with you? Fuck it, undergrounds.
I'm making gears. I have a machine that literally prints gears.
So that's at the top. So yeah, I can just put this. No, it needs to be right there. Unless. Perfect. And now I can even have it like taking it from both ends. And that'll keep it nice and loaded. Okay, yeah, I can just copy paste this and we will have 2. This is all I can get here.
Oh, wow. Thank you for the bits.
Rex plus Wave 091 just cheered 1 bits. Bro, why not 2 foundries for wire for prod bonus?
We don't have foundries right now on. They're not ready to be shipped out.
I'm getting it ready, guys. Sorry.
I have been exclusively working on Fulgora, and also I streamed Factorio yesterday, and Reki wasn't around, and I just kept working on Fulgora, so we'll get foundries eventually.
They're coming soon.
Let's see. Is that gonna? Oh yeah, that'll work for both of them. Nice. Then if I put it in the next tile. Ooh, yeah, that works perfectly. Let me get rid of that. Oh, I could likely even stick some more productivity in these. And a matter of fact, maybe I should. Let me go ahead and rejigger these lines. Oh yeah, these don't even need to be that far. Also, apparently, yes, load-bearing power poles.
Are the electrons you're lifting?
There we go. This will be good. We'll have a lot of productivity. I forget. Do we also get productivity for any of the other circuits, or is it just blue?
Oh, wait. We could also make blue circuits with those electric boys. Wait.
Yeah, they make all circuits. But no, that's not what I'm talking about. Yeah, it is just blue. So one of the things that they added to Space Age is productivity research, where, you know, like the mining research, but for, you know, products. You can get low density structures, you can get scrap, you can get processing units, and that just adds a flat 10% bonus productivity to anything that makes that. We already have actually some for steel. There's also an end game one for research. That's like very, very end game. I can spell. Can I spell? I can't spell right now. So yeah, all the ones that the game has base is steel plates, mining, low density structures, scrap, processing units, plastic bars, rocket fuel, asteroids, rocket parts, and research. Can we just see the costs on those scale in my marathon save? Yeah. I do wonder, that's something that we're going to be needing to take advantage of in warp drive as well. In addition to the ones that warp drive itself adds. I believe it has both. Because I assume we're going to be playing Space Age warp drive. Yeah, we are. I know the mod pack works without Space Age, but like, Space Age so cool. Very space, much age. I've actually not dealt with the Prometheum planet much, or the Shattered planet, because most of our people in my Space Age game, like half of our group, kind of lost interest towards the end, and it was basically me and Pizza chugging along at the end, and you know, it was kind of a group thing, but we just kind of limped our way to the end and then called it quits once we saw the victory screen. Was it right? Get these. That was also my, you know, my first Space Age game. Never actually made it to Aquilo.
You went into modded.
Yeah, we didn't immediately go into modded, but yeah. I personally have not done much on Aquilo. Also got very busy for a bit, yeah. A lot of people just either got busy or lost interest in an extended project such as Factorio. That's okay.
I still have my save of freaking can I use my words? I'm drinking some Japanese lager and I can't for the life of me.
Oh, blame it on Japan.
Blame it on the lager, blame it on the beer, blame it on the alcohol.
Do we have productivity 2s being made? We have one thing making productivity 2s. How many is it making? Why is this still broken? Copper cable. Probably because I started sending a lot of the copper to not that. Well, it's only 35. I'll just use productivity once. It's fine. Where am I going? Not there. Let me get rid of that so I can actually find where I'm going. Zoop and zoop.
Find the massive moonworm. I mean, the volcanous worm. We're gonna kill it. We're gonna slay it.
The moonworm.
The moonworm. I have ridden the giant moonworm.
Let me go there. Oop. Yeah, I should underground that just to be safe. Vulcan has one entity being damaged. Oh yeah, because they'll take damage from the fire from destroying trees. You don't need to worry about that.
Trees are hot. I was watching someone do a silly modded run of Factorio, like where everything's out to kill him.
Mm-hmm.
Like the trees were like suicide trees, and I'm like, yeah, this is not deranged as I thought it would be, but it sounds on point.
Was it a run about a lot of unquality of life mods?
Yeah, that one. That was the one.
Okay.
I was like, Factorio crashing out to sleep to.
Okay, it might be a different video than the one I'm thinking of.
Oh no, that was the right video. I was just I was about to eat to that video. I was like, I'm so tired.
Yeah, I think I could probably struggle through most of them, but placeable off grid is just so awful. I think that would be my breaking point.
The crash out was real when he was doing that. I was like, this is impossible.
There's another quality of life mod I don't think, or quality against life mod, that I don't think was covered in that video because I think that was before Space Age came out. There's one that changes the quality system to be inverse. Instead, you do not craft it normal. Normal is the equivalent of legendary in this mod, which means the best you can get is 100%, you know, just normal stats. Instead, you craft like flawed versions. And then if you craft like what would be an uncommon, it's like awful or something. And then you like keep moving up the tiers, like, you know, damaged, awful, degraded, until you finally get a legendary proc and you craft a normal machine that can operate at normal capacity. That sounds...
That sounds terrible. That sounds horrible. Like the increased power consumption on like your fucking mining drill. Okay,
Probably.
I found the moon room. I was looking for it.
Oh, especially with the mining machines. Imagine getting an electric mining drill that has more than 100% resource drain. Like 300% resource drain. So for every one ore you could, every 3 ore you consume, you only get 1 out. Oof.
Oh. All right, he needs to make another video of that. Where's the moonworm? I just saw it and then it disappeared. Oh, it's down there.
He's back at the wreckage of
where we were before.
Yeah, make sure to build in front of him because his head is his weakest spot.
Got you.
If you hover over it, I don't think it actually shows in the little infographic when you open it up. But if you hover over his head, you'll see it just says like physical 50% resist, and if you hover over any of the segments, it'll say like 5/50%. So that means
electric resist, explosion resist.
Yeah, it's 100% laser.
100%.
We're already playing with the graded buildings. Yeah, so go run just go run like really far in front of it and then place your stuff down because it's gonna take you a second for your bots to get built. Our legendary.
And our legendary is actually normal.
Yeah, we could be. I also saw another mod that adds like endlessly scalable quality modules.
This far ahead?
How many bots do you have on you?
25.
You could chance it.
You know what? We kind of did that before and it kind of worked, but
it did take your bots a bit to like fill them out.
Yeah.
Hopefully, you might need to manually help by placing ammo in. I forget how you only place like a little bit of ammo in instead of just like forcing a whole stack in. I know there's a way to do it. I would get closer if I were you so that your bots aren't having to go so far. Your room sounds like a mountain lion. It's doesn't he look cozy? I get more slots for high quality machines so I can get absolutely bonkers.
I thought you were talking about his cat being a mountain lion.
I would get rid of your bots are going to be too busy. You should probably just take that down and put. Yeah, you needed to get that whole brick set up. Turn off your bots so that they stop dying.
Yeah, we didn't have enough for the moonworm.
Well, it was just you were too close, so it didn't get fully set up. Gotcha. I would not run to your factory for that.
He is after me. He's running towards me.
You might just want to eat the death.
Just want to die? Want to commit dead?
I mean, you can try outrunning it, but lead it away from your base. Because it has an AoE that slows you down.
Whew. Whoa, that freaking wave is like huge. Just outrun it? Yeah, I'll outrun it.
Until the smoke stops. Then, yeah.
Alright.
Oh, I think it's not.
I think we've escaped it.
Oh, he sounds angry still.
He's still angry, yeah. I pissed it off. I did a lot of things to it. I can't tell. I don't have radar. Did you come after me?
Rex plus Oiv 091 just cheered 1 bits. Chat poison capsules are goaded against these
he's
worms.
chilled.
Yeah, I guess you could try poison capsules, and it looks like he's still bullying towards you.
Just keep running. Is he still tracking me?
Yeah, he's still following you, and he's still moving fast.
Goodness.
You know what? I'll just leave you. I'll just leave you to it.
Is it gonna be me running a race stream? Oh wait, I could use him to wait. Does he destroy cliffs?
I don't know if he destroys cliffs.
He does. He does destroy cliffs. No longer in the same zip code. Zip codes are large.
Yeah, if you go up here, that's going to be a new area.
Alright, actually, I'm gonna use him to clear out the path to my You see here, this is what we're here for, the tungsten. So if we could clear out some stuff with him, I'll take it.
I actually don't know if this is better than what I made before. I don't think it is.
Look, this is it. This will solve our issues with our cliffs on Navis. All we have to do is bring the worm to Navis.
We don't have orange science to make cliff explosives.
Exactly, we could just export worms.
Oh right, I was gonna get this set up for the foundries.
Cliff explosives does that. Time to dance. Yeah. Okay. I would love it if my dance partner was a worm.
Well, I guess we know the answer to the question. You know what? If I put productivity in the, I don't have much productivity. We'll just do one.
Certain farmers raise spiders into their bogs to eat pests.
That there, get that piped in. Oh right, this isn't actually connected to anything. Okay.
Come on, big guy. This guy's a big guy.
Yeah, you know,
I don't think he can take him.
Next time, craft a bunch of poison capsules and see how they work.
And then put it on its path. Do we have poison capsules?
Well, you just throw them at it. Yeah, you can just craft them at steel, electronic circuits, and coal. Poison cloud, 8 poison. What? How much does that stack up? Craft a lot.
Uranium tank shells. Which poison capsules? Striker capsule, destroyer capsule, grenades, poison capsule. Oh wait, this is cheap.
Ooh, okay. First wolf spiders.
It scares wolf spiders into their bogs.
I don't know if I want to have a thing called a wolf spider near me, to be honest. You know.
I want a wolf near me. A big, nice furry one. Oh shit, did I do a Freudian slip? I did Freudian slip.
Oh, you mean like Buff Pup or something?
A Puff Pup. That's a good time.
Ooh, okay, this should work. There we go. Then I just need to get all this sorted out. I don't know if...
Wah!
What's that gone? Oh, I'm already splitting that. You really
This guy's
just gonna use
deleting
it
the clips
to...
for me. Yeah, delete clips.
Okay, you have fun with that.
I mean, I could also just die.
Well, I think if you leave
But
its
this-
area, it'll probably calm down.
Oh yeah. It's still mad at me. It's kind of an abusive relationship, not gonna lie.
Well, you haven't left its house yet.
I'm sure you could always ship in green ammo. Yeah, we could ship in green ammo.
No, you just need to get the whole block placed. You keep like only having it be
not
incomplete.
finishing it up. No, like we almost kill him. I'm just here, just dancing with him because I want him actually to delete cliffs. I don't want to waste money on cliff explosives.
We need science for cliff explosives first.
I know, that too.
Okay, let's see, we get this going here, and then you, and then we split you off. How do we do this? I don't need to split that again, fine.
I think once he deletes this set of cliffs here, I might be happy, and I'll just like leave him be and like leave him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there you go. Cool. All right, we're going out. Bye. Bye, worm. We'll deal with you later.
No, that's not gonna work. What if I have this like here, and then... have
Oh,
that,
we're going 2 zip codes over.
and then I just need to do some shenanigans with this.
All right, you think the boyfriend worm gave up? Oh, I can't mind this. There's another boyfriend worm.
Where are you? Well, if you
I
don't
ran a bit
engage them,
more.
oh, he's a big boy.
That's a big one. Yeah, the one close by we're gonna tackle first.
Yeah, you're probably fine.
Okay.
Shit. Where? Let's send this. Wasn't in game, but I can't find any cures. Well, that's
Oh
unfortunate.
no. Oh yeah, he's chilled down. He's chilled down.
Maybe. What if I send this
You got
up?
poison. Alright, I thought you were doing Kingdom Come and then you just died in Kingdom Come because of poison or something like that, but you're not playing Kingdom Come.
Stab your or stub your toe and then death.
Ooh.
Okay, well. Let's see.
What poison does in which game? There's a lot of different kinds of poison. Yeah, you're playing Kingdom Come. I totally thought you two were playing like the same game.
Kingdom Crumb.
Kingdom Explode Deliverance. Okay. So we need more. Need more of that.
I don't want to deal with this. Maybe I'll just pass the provider and call it a day. And then put another thing here. And then we should be good. Yeah, that should be able to
I've
crank
not
out.
been poisoned yet. Ah, poison. The weapon of choice of the 2 doors. The 2 doors? Yeah, the 2 doors.
Why do you need 2 doors? Wasn't 1 door just fine?
Learn how to alchemy.
I really need to ship more of these over. Well, at least they're cranking out a lot. Is it like the 2 fingers?
Finger doors. Alright, let me see here. I can. Oh, I lost some constructor bots too. No.
Yeah, because they were still trying to build when it came
Went in
around.
and said, screw you. Okay. Unfortunate.
Okay, well now that we have Holmium plates, I can probably start getting work on this. What did I say? Was I gonna go for like 10? I think I was gonna go for 10. Unfortunately, that's a little close. But if we do a split belt, I think a split belt will be fine. Yeah, 0.1, and then what we need, it's not even telling me how many of these things we need. Why not survive each
You're gonna
fast
not
travel?
survive fast travel?
Yeah, I'm sure you'll be okay. Other than a little spit shine can't fix. So that's 7. Right, okay, let's get 3 more. And then just start.
Manually make these things.
Hmm?
Or manually feed the gun chart production. What do you mean you're not gonna survive the fast travel? You'll survive it.
What about the slow travel?
I like taking in the sights.
God, speaking of slow travel, I was, Soul Frame just like has walking everywhere.
Telling me you don't have a ship that could go around the solar system? You just have to walk everywhere?
And you just gotta suck it up and walk.
Ooh.
They even have things that look like they'd be perfect for fast travel points, and they just aren't.
Not. Isn't it just a beta, though?
Beta would be over describing it. They say it's a pre-alpha. KCD, you can be intercepted and get ambushed during fast travel. Man, fast travel consumes energy, health, and nutrition. Yeah. Fast travel not implemented. Given choices that have been made on the previous game by the team that's currently working on it, you know, I do have to question how much quality of life they're actually going to implement. Apparently, people were talking in the general chat in the game, saying like, you know, right now how it works is materials that like enemies drop and stuff, you can walk over them and you'll pick it up. It used to be, I guess, you had to manually like interact, press a pickup button to pick up that shit. And the head of Soulframe, like on stream, has been very opinionated on like loot pickups being, you know, less of a chore. So I would be a little worried about that. You know, and other like small quality of life things that they've already done in one of their games. You know what, this is only going to be normal accumulators, so I might just use this for science. The sacrifice. What's the sacrifice?
I think it was that Warframe mission.
I don't know Warframe missions or quests by heart.
Yeah. Yep, yeah, it was one of the... I forgot what happened in the Warframe. Can you give me the spark notes of it? In that one, I remember it vaguely, and then I totally forgot what it was about.
Also, being able to write a good story is not... That's a little different. You know, besides like being really anti...
Press, that's Chains of Harrow.
Yeah, besides being really anti-QOL. A lot of changes, a lot of quality features that Warframe has been getting has been after they stepped down and started working on Soulframe. So, you know, that's a little... I know it's more than just having like one person change positions. You know, it's a whole team, and the team might have been reorganized, but the fact that the leadership on that team had to, you know, reorganize things, I don't know. It is still an alpha. There is one thing that has been aggravating me, is if you played earlier than the test that I started in, you were just given enough slots to get everything, right? All the weapons, all the classes and whatnot. They limited it. You only have a few slots and a few weapons. You can't get everything. So, you know, I guess it's because they're releasing a Founders Pack soon. but you can't actually get the premium currency in any way right now. So if you start playing right now, you just can't, you know, you can't collect very much. Because you can't, you'll run out of your free currency, or your free premium currency that every account starts with, and also you just can't get more. Rebecca focuses on QL. That's bad, and I want to play it and be miserable. I mean, that's just how gamers are.
Rebecca really focused on QL, yeah. Just play and be miserable. That was the game, just being miserable. Is it not?
And gamers will optimize the fun out of anything. Ooh, did this need equal parts? It did. Of course, I overbuilt this.
Oh yeah, I should ask you guys, what do you guys think about Arknight's Enfield?
Isn't it like not out?
It's gonna come out soon. They had some betas come out for it. So think Gachapon, but with Factorio elements.
Okay, but how does it compare to Girls' Feet Line 2?
There's guys in it too. In Arknight's Enfield.
Uh-huh.
So it satisfies certain aspects of me. Both there's also like a panda and a lizard. So I think
this needs 4 products.
everyone's gonna have fun with it.
Everyone, huh?
Yeah, everyone.
Am I overproducing this? I don't actually know how much I'm producing. 6 a second, so I'm producing 66. We need... Ooh, each one almost takes 6. I might not be
Humans
overproducing.
live on misery or some such. No, they sell discomfort, and then, you know, gamers want to get out of discomfort, and then, like, then the game's like, here, we're gonna throw more discomfort at you.
8.7.
And then, like,
8.7.
they have to create more discomfort for us, if that makes any sense.
Arg. Let me trim these down. Okay, we'll do that.
I need some copper.
I don't play gotchas anymore because of this. That's valid. I didn't place this far. Wait, no, I did. Did I? I think I did. I've only ever kind of got into Girls Frontline. Which, you know, I didn't really stick with phone gaming that long. Oh yeah, there was also that one Star Wars gotcha game, which, you know, I kind of liked because it was Star Wars, but, you know, I very quickly found out how pay to win it was. You know, they'd release new characters that were always fucking busted. And then, of course, in order to get like some of the currencies so you could pull more characters, I think you had to participate in like the PvP mode.
I don't want to do PvP.
Yeah. It wasn't like
You
direct
reminded me I can
PvP.
make poison capsules. I totally forgot about poison capsules. I am silly.
Oh,
Coal,
yeah.
steel plates, and electronic circuits. Okay.
Get them capsules, boy. I was interested in Girls Frontline 2 when it was announced, but it like took so long to come out.
United States.
And then, I don't know. And also the identity, like, the identity change between the first and the second one.
I wanted gun girls, not girls with guns.
Yeah, exactly. I don't care how many feet pics you see posted on the Steam page.
The feet? No, that's an important aspect, but...
But, you know, I bet they did it because it also means... Because before it was just like the characters that you had to pull, right? And there was also the fairies for like combat buffs. But now they can have like all the extra gear and stuff. The weapons and whatnot that you can pull for. Oh boy.
It might pick it back up again when it comes onto Steam.
But what comes onto Steam?
Regular Girls Frontline.
Oh. I might. Play a game from the era before internet walkthroughs. I mean, internet walkthroughs have been around for a long ass time. Were you playing
I hail
something
from
on
the era
MS-DOS?
where you had to get books. You had to get the the Game Informer magazines.
Well, I still have a bunch of like guidebooks from back in my day. Just sitting around. I really need to declutter and get rid of some of them. Bunch of useless strategy guides.
Content in there that you might want to save.
A lot of them are like still wrapped in their fucking plastic wrap because I don't know, bought them. Well, I got a lot of like collector's edition guides and stuff. Not that they had like anything special on them. I was just, you know, a kid and ooh, shiny.
Ooh, shiny. Oh yeah, you can leave that to your cat. Ooh, shiny.
Yeah, I don't think I need a Halo 3 walkthrough in print.
I read this facetiously, like, I remember getting one of those Pokédex books for like Ruby and Sapphire. I'm like, this was it. This was the book. I spent hours reading that thing. Game manual? Yes. Now they don't even give you the games in the boxes.
Yeah, I remember getting a guidebook for Star Wars Galaxies, which was, you know, an MMO. And it was like the info in it, even like when it came out, was just so laughably outdated and bad, even though like the game hadn't had any updates. It was just a terrible guide.
A post-game guide. I really miss when they did that, actually. I would have, if they had it for the recent Pokemon games, I would go, I'd hop on it. I'd hop on it, like get the books and stuff.
Superconductors, holmium plates. Ooh, this is where my holmium plates go. Oh wait, does this need irons? No. No, it doesn't. Let's rip this up. Yeet. So let's get you and you sorted out.
Pokédex and a guide for a post-game, fun as hell.
I don't know if I've ever had like a Pokemon guide.
That game, actually. Forgot what was in it.
I haven't played a lot of generations of Pokemon. The only ones I remember, you know, red and blue, a yellow, the ones with like the dogs and the birds.
That's so specific, the dogs and birds.
Lugia and Ho Ho Ho. And then Grundon and Kyogre. I had the fucking GameCube game with Team Snag'em. What else did I have?
That was a classic one.
I think I had the Fire Red and Leaf Green, the remasters of Red and Blue. And then those might be the last ones I can remember buying. I don't know if I ever got a Pokemon for like the DS. I got some weird Final Fantasy game that was like Monster Hunter, but not
Final Fantasy.
Well, it was Final Fantasy.
Capsules creates 1 poison count. Area effect is 11.
Yeah, I don't know how many you're gonna need.
Self-hurt.
Probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna do both. With poison capsules and turrets.
Yeah, just make sure like you can even place your turrets like here at the fucking where we know its path is, and just like, you know, have it be filled out before it gets there. Sega Genesis and Atari computer. I had a Sega Genesis. Atari's a little old though for me.
Oh, I was talking with my coworker about the color computer that I have. It's not an Atari computer, but Atari made computers. Fun fact.
On the computer. Oh no, we're not gonna have greens because we're not making very many greens. 0.8. How many is this making? 7.8. So 1 green could probably do this. Okay. Let me go move this then. Yeah, let me go rip these up. Then we'll just output the greens onto this belt and, I don't know, pick them up after. Hold on. We've got a passive provider chest. We'll get you running, and then you running. Yeah. A game on Sega Genesis about elevators, I think, could not figure out basic controls, so it was unplayable. I don't remember any games I played on Sega. Well, Sonic, of course. Them Sonics. Was that Dune game on Genesis? Genesis was that the cartridge one? Yeah, Sega Saturn was the disc one. So I had the Dune game
on the Genesis.
Battletoads.
I actually looking at Battletoads on the Genesis, and I remembered that you could like do I was playing my cousin and like we kept on hurting each other in a co-op game of Battletoads.
Well, how could you hurt him like that? It's not very cash money.
We just kept on messing with each other in the game.
Okay, that should be fine. Let's get that all nice and sorted out. Then I just need batteries, which I'm getting from scrap, and then supercapacitors. Oh, the supercapacitor.
How many in the gun brick? Oh, this is a full gun brick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6 by 8.
Oh, that new one I put down?
48. Yeah.
Yeah, and then 48 times, I don't know, like 25 or something.
Okay, so we need to make a lot more of this ammo.
1200.
1200 ammo for a full setup. Okay.
And you not
I'm
Prince?
handcrafting.
You not Prince ammo? Oh, I guess you can't. No, it's only in the assembler.
It'd be really cool if I could just print ammo. I could print guns, but I can't print ammo.
Batteries, supercapacitors. I need 3 things making supercapacitors. Do supercapacitors need batteries as well? No. They need holmium plates. I need being damage. Yeah, that's okay. Then we'll get this going here. So batteries we can import via Durbots. Battery. Okay, and then a couple more of these, and we're good. Except not uncommon ones, because I'm not going to have any. 2 and 3. Can I even chain these together like this? Don't they have... Yeah, they don't have multiple loot types. Okay, so I need light oil, which I am not already making somewhere, but that's an easy fix. Light oil, plastic, copper, holmium plates. Holmium plates, then copper plates. I assume I have to be making copper plates. I am making copper plates. Okay. So light oil is really the only thing that I actually have to worry about making. I will need that slightly up.
Production model. Projectivity model. I should make a couple of these actually. Copper plastic. Okay. Make this a little bit faster.
Get that going, and then get these here, and that should be basically most of the way done. Are I really that out? Oh, it needs refined concrete. Am I still making refined concrete? Yes. Oh, it's out of sticks. Uh-oh. I must not be making enough scrap.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to keep scaling up. It might not even be a bad idea for me trying to get a little bit of bus action. I think I'm using all of my iron plates. Because we don't have... Oh no, I have a lot of iron plates. Oh, okay, that's an easy fix. Then I'm just not making any for I'm not making any sticks. Okay, stick. How many stick do you need? 0.4. How many stick does this make? 3. So 0.4. Like, I'm sorry, times 14 or 16? Times 16. $6.4, so I need a couple of these, and we're good to go.
700. Need a lot more ammos. Should make another one of these actually. Let's make ammo.
Yeah, well, hopefully you don't go through much of it if the poison capsules perform as advertised.
Performance enhancers, you're saying?
God, how is this so slow? This auto mall used to work a lot better. Is it just because I'm making, like, requesting too much shit? Alright, you know what, let's get rid of some of these. Yeah, clearly you haven't made a single one. There's a lot because he counts the production ratios. I've played a little bit. Oh yeah, there was a new mall I wanted to use. This has been sitting in my my web browser for so long. Okay, well that's not quite there we go, that's a blueprint. No, I did select the whole thing.
Oh.
Hello, Cal. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're very calmy. Sleepy. I feel that. My cat woke me up earlier, asking for food, and then I fed her, and then I just like flopped on the couch and like took a nap for an extended period of time.
6 a.m. 2 days in a row. I mean, sounds like a couple last days. Well, today for me at work.
Smart mall requester, smart mall tile. Wait.
Hope you're getting good rest, by the way.
Small recursive mall. 2 days in a row. Oof. That's so early. You guys were getting Zerg rushed and you just have a massive amount of bots. Well, yeah, I'm using bots here on Fulgora to deal with it. I've done a bus space before, and bots are just a lot simpler to use. God, this thing has a gigantic readme that I probably need to go through. I had a vet appointment yesterday, so I need to give his vets 4 hours prior, and then today was craft fair. Oh, the craft fair was fun. Mall requester. Use example mall. Wait, what? I bet this thing would be real nice if I could build it.
Probably Thanksgiving one of your aunts and uncles because we're not gonna.
Yeah, tomorrow I get to go to the store to do some shopping. I'm gonna need to see if there's any anything I can get for Thanksgiving dinners. Mad at my uncle, I'm mad at my cousin. Understandable. I also have I don't want to say a beef with my cousin because I've not seen him like over a decade, but he was a complete asshole when I was growing up, and I don't want anything to do with him. So I just don't see that family anymore.
You're telling me these aren't intermediate products piercing rounds?
No. If you press E, you'll actually notice that middle tab is literally called intermediate products. So anything in that tab, you can productivity.
Oh.
Basically crafting materials, not things you can actually directly use.
That's unfortunate. I'm like, I want to print more bullets. Nope, cannot.
Not gonna fuck them, but I hope not. Okay, well we have sticks now. That means concrete should get going, which means I can get more electromagnetic plants, which means I can get more of this thing built out, which means I can get more science going.
Alright, I'll put productivity in the rocket launcher. The rocket thing, silo. Might be smart.
Productivity. But first approximation, there's a lot of stuff outside the tab that can take productivity, like space products. Space products. Oh, okay, yeah. But it's like things that you can directly use can't get productivity, or things that you can place, I should say, can't get productivity.
Wait, that just sounds so terrible.
Eh?
About the dog, and then not telling your grandma about it.
Ooh. Concerned. Yeah, that sounds like a lot. I mean, it's understandable that you're not gonna go over there. Well, I hope you have some good plans, you know, for Thanksgiving. No, these past few years, it's basically just been, well, you know, I've moved away from most of my family, so it's been a little rough, even if there were people that I wanted to see on the regular.
Might have been cancer in one for your dog. Aw.
Hmm.
It's really sad to think about.
Oh, I'm sorry you had to go through that. I know my cat's getting a little old in years, and you know, I'm starting to worry about her a little bit, but she seems fine, but you know, the cats are like good at hiding things.
Just don't want you to worry, you know. Well, not unfortunately, but like, damn. Cats do really care about you. Your dog's like, nah, screw you. I'm hurting. The cat's gonna hide and try to like stay away from you if he feels like his days are gone. If I remember correctly. Ah!
Well, she stays near
Thanks.
me pretty often. Not like she's not like super outwardly affectionate, but you know, she'll like be at
Thanks
least
for
one room
following.
away.
You scared me.
Ducks.
The ducks make me feel better. Oh wow, it's way too many ducks.
Well, I mean, you're ducks. I can't blame anyone but yourself for
I'm
that.
coming from.
Okay. Right, copper and plastic. One more, and then yeah, I should get some requester
Under
chests.
the bed sheets, toss over and had to break out snuggle session for food earlier. My dog likes it when I just like mess with her squeaky toys. I just like hit one and then hit the other squeaky toy, and then she just goes crazy for the squeaky toys. Kind of a fun little one. Cold and wet and rainy this weekend. You know, I forgot, there was like a meta-analysis done about like weekends, and that it is more likely to rain on the weekends, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it's been
Like,
a little chillier today.
it's been a wet weekend.
Wet.
Actually, I didn't mind the rain because it actually meant I had a lot less work to do at work today, so I'll hand it to the weather for giving me the W.
An offshore pump? Yeah, I do.
My husky could care less for toys at this point. My dog, she's a corgi. She's the queen's dog. She treats
Yes.
herself like a queen, at least. The queen's dog. She knows she's lovable. And it, like, really sad, actually. So we have, my other dog's an old Dutch Chihuahua. Dutch Hound's Chihuahua. And he's an old guy. I bring the two of them out to, like, the dog park or something, or someplace. Everyone just runs up to, like, my corgi dog, and then just ignore the old guy.
Oh,
The old dog. I'm just like, but he's precious. Both of them are precious.
doesn't care for toys.
Rather have your undivided attention. Look, my dog, she does not want to have anything to do with me. If I go run after her, she runs away. She knows when I'm trying to put her to her crate for bedtime, and she just runs off out the dog door. And I'm just like, are you actually making me do this?
Well, she got places to be.
You got places to be. She's an uptown girl, living in her own damn world.
Mm-hmm. Ice. Yeah, we'll put this here to be expandable.
She's also 2 years old. She's pretty sassy. The dog.
Oh yeah, my cat's like 17.
I think my older dog's 15 too. Oh my goodness, I'm now crashing out. The one that's old is my sister's dog, and then he hates me sometimes. Other times like, I love you.
Why he hate you?
Hi Bluestone, DE. Does DE stand for Digital Extreme?
I don't think so. Well, our cat's in house care 8 years. I've had her a while. When did I get her? I think I got her in 2018. So yeah, it's been quite a bit.
Germany just beat Space Age in Alunks for a second time. Oh, nice!
Yeah, congrats.
Did you like a special challenge, or did you do like just like a normal playthrough, or you just like achievement hunting?
That should be good enough to run. Okay. Oh, do we actually have? We might have science going.
Nice.
I think all these ratios are correct. It'll just take time to fill
Antisocial
up.
cat. My dog will run up to everybody and anybody.
Yeah, my cat doesn't like people. She'll, anytime I do have someone over, she'll, you know, just hide as many zip codes away as possible.
And I don't know why my dog does like run out to the ladies, even though she's a lady herself.
I thought I counted this right. 2.3, so I have 3 of them.
You couldn't get it below 40 hours? Wait, that's an achievement.
No, yeah, that's an achievement for beating the whole game in under 40 hours.
Whole game or just Novice?
No, whole game. Novice is 6 hours?
Oh yeah, it
It
got
was
a
6
little
or
bit
8.
easier if I remember.
Yeah, it's 8 hours.
Yeah.
I did ratio correctly. Maybe. This one, I guess, wasn't running. Ingredient shortage. Right, because we don't have circuits. Okay, well, everything else is fine. Oh, I didn't give these inserters. Of course.
So we're trying to do the slowest run possible, Bluestone. We're failing at that as well.
Yeah, I believe in
Doing
us.
the slow run. Yeah.
Oh, that's fine.
No, we're
Welcome
failing
in.
at the slow run. Hi, it's fine. We're joking about the slow run. We're taking it at the fun pace. We're having fun here. We're vibing. We're chilling.
I forgot to put space for outputs.
We're having a vibe today.
Oh, I gotta.
I think that should be
Equal
ready.
this.
Yeah, we're shooting worms. We need some tungsten, and so in order to get the tungsten, we have to shoot some worms, Dad.
Absolutely worming it. Oh, because of the pipes, I'm
I
not gonna be
lied
able to
when
do
I said
that.
I would love you if you were a worm. That was a lie. If you're a worm, you need to go die because I love tungsten more. Give me some tungsten cubes and I'll be happy.
Okay, well, this will have to work. It's not quite neat and tidy, but, you know, it is what it is. Okay, and then more inserters. Then I'll just need to do undergrounds. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to belt weave though. I don't have to. Oh, my cat might be on the move.
Cat's on the move. Cat's on the move.
There, this can all just go into logistics storage and everything's fine. She is, in fact, wanting to go somewhere.
While filling up turrets with ammo for that place goes outside your robo range zone remote view, and in staying in remote view, you can pre-fill with ghosts with ammo cost pace, and you're good to take on the worms. Ooh. If anything, I'm not very efficient. We're here for turrets with ammo for that place goes outside your robo range and stay in remote view. Pre-fill ghosts with ammo. Wait, so that's
The blueprint already has ammo in it. You don't need to worry about that.
Oh. Yeah, we're good on that one. I think that block is ready. I just have to wait for the worm to come on by.
Is it all filled up?
I could maybe make him come by real quick. I could just put the solar panel down and then
There's a lot of
get a
turrets that
radar.
are still not complete, not like full up. You have those
yeah.
poison capsules.
We should be okay. I'm just gonna grab more ammo.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna bait him already. I'm gonna bait him kind of away from my structures. I'm gonna build a radar too. So I need to...
Well, I need to let my cat out, so I'll be right back just a second.
No worries. We're gonna radar up. Bird up! So you made those blueprints. Oh, you just add the ammo later. Ah. I don't need that gun. Okay, I think we're good. Take out the moonworm.
All right, I have returned.
Welcome back. Your cat must be having a grand old time.
She just wanted to go outside to maybe, I don't know, use the litter box or eat or drink water. I don't know.
Are some of these like having 18, but others have 12?
Because you
hate that.
don't have you don't have enough to fill them.
Ugh. Wait, is it 12 or 20 that it's requesting?
I bought 30, I guess.
Oh.
If it's completely full, it should be fine. Never mind the I don't know if he has capsules too.
I have capsules. Wait, you want me to have more than 40 capsules of the poison? I have 19. I have 19 of the capsules.
Green circuits, right? We just need more of these, and then I'm starting to make blue science. Oh hey, I already have 500 science packs. Hot damn.
Make a lot of these more poison capsules.
Hi.
Hold them down, spam them like worm circle, it just melts. Oh! Melting worms. Like 50% resist to poison capsules.
I contaminated my lines on accident. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4,
I think our turrets
5.
will be fine for a little bit before we start taking one on.
Okay. That should be good. Then I just need to get more of whatever I'm missing to craft these. Which is going to be green circuits, which is going to be copper cables, which is going to be more scrap. Oh yeah, that interchange that I was going to make.
Oh. We have trains that could stack.
Hold on, let me pull up my reference. Let's see. Where to stick this? Maybe like picture in picture.
Oh, they're ready. Oh, they're taking him on. They're taking him on. Yes, we got him. We didn't have to be on screen. We got him.
You did it.
We did it.
And
got
now you have
him.
tungsten.
We got tungsten, boys and girls.
Let me see. Where my reference?
We didn't need poison capsules. We just needed a lot of gun.
I mean, more gun solves everything.
Yeah. And if that don't work, use more gun.
Let me design this. I don't know. Novice. Wanted to check on our, I bet we're still missing, we don't have a lot of circuits. That's not really gonna get fixed until I ship more electromagnetic plants, and also optionally that we get, boundaries.
Doing like 5 turrets in a circle. Oh, it's tungsten ore?
Hmm?
That's tungsten ore?
Oh, you get it from, you get it from the bodies as well.
Oh, they're made out of tungsten. No wonder they're like beefy boys.
Be careful with walking over that path until it fades away, because as you can see, it's hurting your bots.
Down. Oh, it was hurting me. Okay, got it. Okay. Sweet. So now, that's just gun. If that don't work, use more gun. Hey, you got the reference. I used to be a Team Fortress 2 pro. I played with Banny on the same team.
Banny?
Not in yeah, the TF2 pro. Not on in a TF2 team in competitive, but like when we played Overwatch. I was a med main.
Okay. Let's see. We'll get that, and then
I also
that's
played engineer too.
engineer.
Engineer. I think he has a deer outfit.
Is this gonna be long enough? I don't know if this is gonna be long enough for my train. Can I copy paste the whole ass train?
Wait,
You know what?
what would
Hold
I
on.
do here? 3 million of that. There's. You think I should? Neither games are relevant anymore. Sadly, yeah. The thing is, though, like, it's been a while since I played TF2, and I should get back into it because, like, that's what a lot of people like watching me play.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I've been hard focused on playing competitive in that game. That it's like I want to play games that I haven't had the chance to play in a while, like this game, Factorio. So that's why I'm playing Factorio, is to or stream other games, is because I just got tired of playing TF2.
Yeah, it is nice doing new games.
Yeah, it's a
Why
big
is
shift for me. Halloween's still fun, yeah. I mean, I did like playing some of the fun game modes too, like Saxon Hail mode, Death Run. I maybe should pick up those games again, those fun game modes again.
Mm-hmm. You know
That would
what?
be hella worth it.
I'll just have to build this like in the radius so I can actually plan it out properly.
I did kind of joke with my TF2 pro friends that we called our team retirement plan, because we planned on stop playing, you know, Team Fortress 2 after we finished the season. And guess what? That team lasted for like 6 seasons. Yeah, it is like official game mode now. It was really, it is kind of scuffed with the official mode, VSH. Yeah, I do miss like the Christian brutal sniper and the Vagineer though, and I don't think Valve can allow that.
Excuse me, the Vagineer?
Yeah, the Vagineer.
You want to explain that one?
It's just the engineer, but he sounds weird. And he has a weird mouth.
I see. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wonder, do you think this ore patch here would benefit from me doing just along belts or go with a train? The tungsten ore. I think it might be a belt.
Probably a belt. Also,
Yeah.
Vulcanus gives green belts whenever you can start shipping up,
Science.
Yeah. Speaking of which, EBDB, what are you waiting on? Are you still waiting on logistic bots? Logistic robots? Uh-huh. Why have Vine... You know what? No, this is basically limping along. Let me just send it to Fulgora and we'll wait. Let's see how much science I have down here.
Start doing this.
Almost 1,000. Nice. I do wish I could like put like disable a stop temporarily, because I don't want to get rid of all the conditions that I have on it. I just don't want it to go here right now. Wait, interrupts. Ooh, yeah. Do I need to do interrupts? Perhaps. What is worms affected by evolution and the amount of worms you killed? I don't think so.
I think they're just fixed, but I think they get tougher the bigger out, or they're just random.
Fixed.
So I was
Oh
kinda
no, they
lucky
got
that
snipped.
the worm... What? What got snipped?
You said the worms were fixed.
Oh. I mean, how do we get more worms? How do we get more Shilahoods for the spice? The spice must flow.
You don't get more worms.
Good. Because I don't want to deworm my dog. Alright, let's get some big electric poles up there.
Okay. Okay. Now, I do need to somehow... You're not letting me select the rail here. It's already there. Why are you making me place that? Okay. I forget if I have to place it here for it to junction at the earliest spot. No, I think I have to place it elsewhere. Elsewhere.
Einsfair?
Perhaps I'll just place this shit over here, and then wherever I can work it in is where it gets worked in.
Worm.
The worm.
Oh yeah, worms aren't an infinite batch of creatures, I believe. That's probably why they don't scale, because they are limited by how many worms on the
That
planet.
is correct. Wait, does it really need that much space to get placed? That seems crazy. What if I like try placing this here? No, it still places. So, you lied to me. Factory planner. Why is it trying to be so anal about it? I can place there. Hold on. Because I want this to be as like close as humanly possible. And then I can just copy paste it for reverse. But yeah, I'll start using this as a little bit of a stack up interchange thing or a bypass for like what I was doing here. This is the proto version of this. I already lost it. There it is. I just have to wait for the bots. I suppose I could actually set something up on Fulgora, because I'm gonna need this here. I do wonder how well it's gonna actually like function, because obviously I can't place it over deep ocean for quite some time.
No foundations, unfortunately.
No, it's not just that. Once I need 2,000 orange science for the research. How we doing? 768. Why have we stopped? Because these. Because green circuits. Because... How the hell can copper cables even go? I think I just need to redo this. And I think I might get rid of the auto mall. It has not been processing as I would like. I'll just have to get a normal mall. Goodbye, auto mall. Was nice knowing ye. It worked wonders like the last time I used it. I wonder if it's just because I didn't have enough sections that it couldn't really parallelize. Also, I do have a lot of requests being made, so that could be doing it. I don't know. I guess we're just gonna have to go with
Buffer up for a bit while we
you. Let's see, where is the earliest you can... I assume it should be the exact same spot. Okay.
good on foundries and big miners.
I mean, we could always use more.
Okay. I have some foundries ready to go up to space.
Oh, Venti is parked over, the Vulcanus. Okay, what am I doing with you? Gonna clean up some more tracks. We'll just rip them all up. And we'll see where these get placed. Okay, so yeah, that looks even. And then this should definitely be able to merge here. I was hoping it would merge like all on this section here, but I'll just have to deal with it. Hey, thank you for the follow, Mira Uwu. And welcome to the channel. Uwu?
Ooh.
Can I get that? That just goes straight. That's basically what I just had. But I was hoping to have it like here. How are you doing? Hope you're doing okay. I don't know what I like the look of better. Merging here or merging like the other way around? Doing alright. I'm doing okay. Just fussing over train builds right now.
He's doing trains, I'm doing belts.
Dude, let me some trains.
If I don't do the belts right, I get belted.
Well, I don't treat you that way. You can't lie to the viewers like that. What do you sound disappointed?
Aw. I wish, yes, I wish. I'm a glutton for punishment.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll just have to duplicate this the other way. Zoop. B? Wait, that's not connected there?
It is some warning to you guys.
That was weird.
Yeah.
Oh, good morning, Peps. How are you doing? Look at that
Ooh, we
there.
have an uncommon foundry. Let's go.
Yippee. He did it. Let's go ahead and get this shorted a little bit. And then...
We have 10 foundries, 12 big mining drills.
Oh, I've never seen this menu before.
Okay, we're starting. No worries, have your coffee. What kind of coffee? I was talking with my coworkers about percolated coffee, French press coffee. I have a Keurig. I do Keurig coffee.
They said they're
Much
not
to the
answering
chagrin.
questions, and you just asked a question.
I'm sorry.
I have a French press for my coffee.
I love the French press method, but I cannot, like, I can't just roll out of bed and wait for my kettle to boil for that. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I also think next ad break I need to go fill up my drink, so...
No worries. I am halfway through my Japanese lager, and then I have some Belgian ale with cherry and elderberry waiting up in the wings.
Elderberry.
Elderberry, yeah. It's like the beach that makes you old, but it's not the beach that makes you old.
Mm-hmm. The beach that makes you older.
Yeah. The beach that makes you older. You put water and ground coffee in it, it comes out that liquid black gold. I like you. You're better than some of my coworkers who don't drink coffee. Like, it's kind of unheard of that you don't drink coffee and you're in, like, you know, IT. That's just crazy to me.
We'll do that, and then let me go ahead and trim this down a little bit. We'll see how that looks. And then I just need to get this signaled properly. I think I want them to use the right to go. So chain and then rail, and then see my reference. Sort of those monsters, but I've never witnessed them being as live.
There's monsters. My sister's one of those monsters. She's a gremlin. Oh, have you heard of the Pup Cup order? Heretic.
I think you said something about the Pup Cup before.
Yeah, Starbucks will give you and your pet. Doesn't have to be a dog. It could be a cat. If you walk your cat, you know. Like a cup of whipped cream for free. It's kind of nice for them to do that. There's no lava there, game.
How is this?
Got your Pomeranian of Pup Cup sometimes? Dude, I love it when my dog just goes to town on that thing.
Do I signal this properly? Right, the chain has to be leading into the intersection. Then
Oh, I need a lot more red belts.
God, that's so many notifications. I shouldn't have built this right over a rail. I see the error in my ways.
I'm suffering from my consequences.
Indeed. Oh, I didn't want you to remove that. Okay, well, hopefully this works a little bit
Foundries
better.
print belts.
Hmm?
I wonder. Can foundries make belts?
Yes, they can. You should be making belts inside foundries.
I should do that. Okay.
I accidentally broke the rail line, but I should be workshopping this here. Have I been making pillars?
Iron gears and transport belts have to do regular transport belts. Ugh. Okay, that's a pain. I'm gonna handcraft stuff first so I could get just foundries printed up first.
A bit of excitement. What happened?
Ooh. Did you go to Anime Pasadena? And a Ganyu cosplayer smiled at you?
That might be a little bit of wishful thinking.
That's very wishful thinking. I know a lot of people complimented my Ganyu cosplay. Some guy gave me a Ganyu sticker too. For my cosplay.
You know what? This would be a lot easier for me to workshop. It was just you're on Fulgora. Oh, I'm building it so far away. Able to make changes in real time instead of having to wait for the bots. Well, I'm probably still gonna use the bots. Now where's somewhere where it's not gonna intersect with any infrastructure? There we go. Deploy. I can make sure all this is properly laid out.
Laid to bear.
Old school LAN party. Well, that sounds fun.
Oh, wait, that's so fun. I love LAN parties.
Let's terminate these. Let's get a lightning collector out here so I can stand here. Be fine. It's been a while since I've been to a LAN party.
I know that I'm going to one that's being hosted soon. But they did change the name of the LAN party, which kind of I hate to my chagrin.
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure you were at the last LAN I went to.
Oh. I remember. I don't know. It's happening this weekend for my LAN party. What did you guys play at your LAN party? Actually, I'm planning on hosting a LAN party at my place over my birthday.
I'll bring my my tower. Let's get this bread.
Let's get the bread. I'll have karaoke. We'll also have karaoke. We're gonna be singing Dame 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 Yo Dame Nano Yo Dore Dake Suari. The song from Yakuza. That one. No? Doesn't pop up?
I'll
The
play
meme
Yakuza.
karaoke song. Oh.
That is not a meme, excuse me.
I mean, it was treated as a meme, and then, like, every time someone brings up karaoke, I have to belt that one out, and then everyone joins along in it.
Oh, why you'll just...
Oh. Yeah, 12 people. Free beer. Didn't drink since you don't like beer. Okay, that's okay. A BBQ lighter, bad slept with slept. Oh, wait, like... Oh, you... Not a single day affair, it was a multi-day LAN party event. Okay, I wanted to do one of those. Like, that takes multiple days. I wanted to do QuakeCon back in the day when it was like, you know, a big LAN party. Maybe when Linus does another whale LAN, I might want to do that. Friday till Sunday. Ooh.
Are you gonna be a whale?
I'm more of a dolphin. But I need to build I have a fun computer for that. So my stream PC is built inside a PC case from like 20 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Bakamitai kodomo nano ne. Yeah, you know. Oh, I did sing You'll Be Back you know, King George's song at Anime Pasadena. I really got the crowd going with that song. I did have a video recorded of me doing it. And like I do have like my VTuber face model over my actual face because I could do recordings that way. But the tracking kind of hated itself, and so it did a bit of a minor face reveal for me.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, VTuber face reveal.
Oh, this freaking lock on.
And it's like I'm okay with my body being shown, but my face not so much. I have that very grabbable body. I should have had an Uppies tag on me. Even though I don't really have that for cosplayers.
God, there's a picture I was trying to find that was like a bunch of tags that someone was selling at a con, and you know, they had a lot of stuff like that, but also, you know, a top and bottom. Anyway, bottom was of course sold out.
That would have been perfect for me.
Well, but it's
You have
sold
to
out.
sell-
How are you gonna buy it?
That's it. I'm gonna have to make my own con merch.
This should all be fine. I feel like there's a way for me to get this like even closer, but I'm not.
For a self-report, is a self-report. You have that top badge. I am gonna run up to you and ask you politely.
What do you ask him politely?
Yes.
I want it snap.
I could have just done it one more round and not have to do a weird belt thing.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna have to deal with it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's...
No, this reloads those big 200% LAN parties, the small private one. Yeah, I mean, they do get pretty sweaty.
Surprisingly, Anime Pasadena did not smell bad.
Well,
No,
weebs
alright.
knowing about deodorant? Challenge impossible.
Yeah. This is, I'm gonna come up with a line well, why didn't they come up with a line of cologne, you know? Or VTuber cologne / perfume. Just think about it. Something to be marketed. I tell
VTuber
you
feet
what,
smell.
VTuber feet smell.
Yeah, that
If
smell
I
like
tell-
hotcakes.
I remembered someone asked me in VR chat what I smelled like because they had the hots for me. I told them I smelled like Santal 33 from Le Labo, like really expensive stuff. So it's a unisex scent actually. It's really good on both guys and girls.
Mm-hmm. Need a
I
badge, you're probably
wore-
insecure is what I'm getting at. I see. I mean,
Yeah, that's me. I'm too afraid to tell people that I'm a bot.
you know what it is Reki's HTTP and not HTTPS, so he's not secure.
Tops is a red flag. Alright, I'm just gonna get a Nintendo Switch badge then.
You know, that works.
And then like leaning towards getting it docked, you know?
Thinking network for some
Fun
reason those
fact
old
is that we have a
games-
10 gig network, and for some weird reason, the old games like Quake 3, Unreal Tournament 4, Command & Conquer General benefit from that.
That makes
Wait.
sense. Well, I don't know
I like
about
also
Command
how
and
I call
Conquer,
those
but
games out for what they actually are, but wait, how does benefit from that?
Well, I would imagine that, well, a lot of older games, you know, well, I mean, just games in general, you know, just having something with higher latency, or lower latency rather, doesn't faster speed directly translate into less latency?
It does not, actually. It turns out my fiber, because, okay, so my computer's connected via SFP plus fiber to my network switch, which is connected via copper cable. There is a slight latency penalty for using fiber optics. Oh, Quake 3 was made when BNC. Isn't that like that ring bus network thing? I don't need the buffer chest anymore. I forgot. I just don't need a buffer chest. Buffering.
Oh the god. I need more electronic circuits. Okay, hold on. We're just gonna have to.
Okay, is that a television cable? Oh, that kind of connector. Oh my goodness. I thought you were talking about the ring bus network. So there's like an old network standard that used ring bus. Ah, goddamn.
The old television cable, what, like red, yellow, white? Or are you talking something even older?
RCA like cable stuff. Satisfactory when the 1.2 update comes out. Xiaomai.
We also have to finish. We have to finish Factorio first.
Factorio. Wait, Xiaomai. What do you think about the new Arknights Enfield? What about DSP1? Digital signal processing, or are you talking about different DSP that has to do with ERP?
Dyson Sphere program.
Oh.
Dyson Sphere program's kind of buggy about multiplayer, but yeah, I've been playing it. I've been working on it with Pizza offline.
I think I was thinking about DPS. Number one to play Factorio. Not just that, I wanted to play Factorio. So it's a bit of a both thing there.
Yeah, I grabbed Reki by the collar and said we're playing Factorio, and then it happened.
It's a valid consideration, yeah.
He doesn't deny it.
I'm looking at Enfield and I'm like, this is Riftbreaker multiplayer. Ooh.
What's Riftbreaker?
I thought you meant like I thought you meant like Shipbreaker multiplayer. Cause you were playing that earlier.
I do not know what Riftbreaker is.
Satisfactory with multiplayer? I could spin up a server for that. I also had another VTuber friend want to play Satisfactory as well. So that might be another consideration.
Is this signal? Yeah, chain going into the and then chain going into the intersection, so they don't do
Satisfactory isn't on MacBooks. Ooh. Mine's fine.
I'm guessing Factorio is. It wouldn't surprise me.
It is. It's on Linux too, actually. I was talking with my coworker because her and her girlfriend are looking into playing some fun games, and I'm like, oh yeah, you totally should play Satisfactory.
Oh yeah. It even, I just noticed in the system requirements, there's a little tab that you can click on: Windows, Mac OS, and CMOS plus Linux. I was looking up at the top to see if it was like, you know, like little icons.
Made Ultimation Craft Survival Mech twin stick looking game. Okay, that might be on a list of games that I will crash out after playing 300 hours.
So I want you. So do I need a rail signal there? Yes, I need normal rails, which means I need more electronic circuits. Gosh dang it! Where's Let me balance this out.
It's gonna be a manual fill for all this. We do.
We'll have it output on the right, but just to be safe, so I can at least get some of this running since this line isn't full. I also just need to redo this whole the whole recycler shindig anyway.
I
'Cause-
can't wait for Enfield, at least to see it come out. Factorio with waifu and husband elements. It's gonna be that kind of game.
Why are we not? Oh no, I don't have my rocket silo hooked up to anything anymore. Ah. No, I took everything down because I was reworking the base basically from scratch.
Scratch.
I mean, like 98%, 99% of a rocket is free on Fulgore. I just need to make the rocket fuel, which requires light oil and solid fuel. I have so much fucking solid fuel. I can tap the light oil here. Okay, well,
Where's my production? Oh, here's assembly machines.
this isn't exactly what I was wanting to do, but okay, it works. Well, it requires a step to do. And no, I'm not talking about that. It's
just pump it up.
yeah, I meant things like aside from recycling, because of course you get light fuel, you get low density destruction, you get processing units from recyclers. Just I have to do work to get this going. Did I build myself into a little bit of a hole? I did. Let's move this over yonder, and then we'll build these up here and then run them down.
Iron? Where's iron? Is there no iron patch on this map? Calcite. Sulfuric acid. Calcite. There's no iron. There's
Hold
no
on.
Iron. Oh.
On Vulcanus? You have
Yeah.
all the iron you need. What do you mean?
Iron ore?
You don't need iron ore. You use lava.
For making bricks. Concrete.
Yeah, you don't make concrete.
Oh, I can craft concrete. I'm dumb. Okay, yeah, I could do that.
I forgot it uses molten.
I can craft concrete. Okay.
Yeah, the only thing is you can't craft refined concrete in there, but that's fine.
I could just pipe it over back here or something silly.
What was I? Right. Rocket fuel. Get this set up, get, I don't know, requester chest with light fuel, light oil. Get that going. Team, we might as well like put, I don't know, 150 in there. Call it good. Zoop, zoop, zoop. And then, let's see, medium poles. Of course, I didn't actually fully connect it. And then with long-handed inserters, we can output. And until I get more rockets, we will just do this. You know, I'll put a chest. We can have a chest as a treat. NVIDIA's cloud gaming thing called GeForce now. I've heard that's gotten better. Finally, another rocket.
It's gotten better. Parsec.
I know what Parsec is, but I don't remember.
It's kind of like your own self-hosted one.
Parsec. Remote desktop application. But, well, if you're self-hosting, I think that might be a little problem if they only have a MacBook. I think that's why they were bringing up,
Yeah. Game alarms made me jump.
well, it's not that loud. What if, oh, alert.
Alert.
My thing not working again? Oh, I just didn't put one up for that. Bullshit. How much science do we have on the planet? Isn't there some that's launching like right now?
Maybe. I need to increase my water production.
Yeah, rocket just launched.
Steam.
There's only my one platform here. When the fuck did it? Oh, it's all the electromagnetic plants. No. Whatever.
Oh, I need a lot more sulfuric acid. Okay, yeah. Let's pipe in more sulfuric acids.
Let me get back to my rail thing.
Lasted more than Ooh, then 15 seconds. That's scary.
It's been a hot second since we've had lightning.
Dude, I would love the God of Thunder to visit me. Just come up to me and be like, "Hi, Reki."
I can imagine for probably other reasons. Maybe not a meet and greet. Anyway, once I get this thing fully signaled out, I believe we're good to go. I'll of course have to be smart with my signals along the way, but I'm going to replace the other. Just take this down. Replace this interchange.
I think exactly what Reki's looking for, actually.
You know, it has been a while since I've gone to a Korean barbecue.
Ooh. We were gonna go to Chili's today, but we all decided, nah, we're not doing Chili's today.
Dude, it's been so many years since I've had a bloomin' onion.
I should have ordered that. No.
I kind of want one.
There's some really nice places by where I work. We're spoiled for choice for Korean barbecue. Pork belly. I'm a brisket man.
Made lasagna.
Lasagna. Call lasagna now.
What's wrong with
Bimbap.
Sam
Oh,
lasagna?
I love bimbap. Bimbap.
Wait, is that gonna work? I have a reference that I've been working on, but
Largely disappeared. You know what? If you just go to like H Mart or like Seafood City, they do have like a bunch of like barbecue. You could just get pre-cut, everything like that.
is this gonna work? Because if it doesn't have it'll keep backing up to there. I'd feel like it to register this
That's
one.
not sushi. I love me some surf and turf. Broccoli cheese soup for dinner with avocado crackers. I have some loaded
Potates?
no, loaded fries with chicken. I'm gonna have that soon. Oh, my ad break ended as I say that. Ugh.
Okay, I hope this this may or may not have some problems I might have to iron out. Of course, the network is not set up on elevated rails, so
Ooh.
that's something I'm gonna have to worry about.
What I could make. Can I make science with my foundries?
You have to make the Fulgora science with the foundries.
Oh, okay. So then that's a good go. Tungsten carbide, tungsten plate, molten copper. Okay, so let's actually do this properly now.
Do I like convert the whole thing to elevated? I guess I could just like try and make the same thing but not elevated. But elevated's so cool.
Carbide and plates.
Yeah, rail in. You know what? It's fine. Oh, hey, we almost have
Plant
a
size remain
worker
plant
speed.
exclusive buildings. Yep. Pump do I need? Logistic pump. It
Logistic
is
pump?
Sorry, not logistic pump. These are called offshore pumps. Offshore pumps.
How's Evo Devo working? Available on planet. Available on planet 44. Really? I had that many stocked up. Ooh, I do. Okay. We're not having a critical problem. That means I can send some over to Nalvis and fix up our issue with circuits. Let me go ahead and set this to like 60. How about recyclers? Set that also to 60. Not that I have any recyclers right now. And then I also need to get power armor. Power armor Mark II. Then two structures, that's easy. Then the speed modules and the efficiency modules. Which we have to slowly chisel away at. I could just make this thing again. Start working on modules. I just need to increase my throughput for recyclers. So let me peep so my Forgora rails, where are they? Well, that's not it. Zoop. I really need to clean some of these out. But hey, you know, that's something I can figure out later. Oh, I forgot to get a drink. I think my cat also wants into my room, so I might take a minute or two to, you know, deal with her really quick.
No worries.
The kitty needs her attention.
And
Yeah.
circuits and steel plates. Okay.
I will be back in just a
Kitty
minute.
wants cat. Substation. So this produces copper, this produces iron. Then I need to build another foundry here. This one here will produce my tungsten plate. And then this here will produce my science. Okay. Let's put calcite for these guys.
Okay, hello.
Oh my. Hey, welcome back. My dog just popped her head back in. She's underneath my chair.
Maybe. Oh, I hate when my fucking cat does that. She'll like sit against my chair, and then like her paws and her tail will like be against the fucking wheels, so I can't like go anywhere. I'm stuck at my desk.
Oh no.
And she also really doesn't like to be disturbed,
She just
you know.
disappeared as soon as I said that. The dog just won't let me do things properly.
Rail. A lot of these elevated rail sections. Cardinal intersections. Oh, that's not gonna work on Fulgora though. Okay, I'll just won't worry about it. Bespoke rails for me. Hold on, I'm still pouring my drink.
Water.
Mountain Dew
Oh,
and rum.
the gamer fuel of choice.
Yeah, Baja Blast.
Great.
It's tropical lime. Also, I thought Monster Energy was now the gamer's choice.
No, that's the Femboy gamer's choice.
I thought that was Monster Energy Zero Ultra in the white can. That was Femboy's choice.
For me, it's the Hawaiian Blue, actually. Hawaiian Blue is the Ganyu cosplayer's choice.
I see. That's quite specific. That's a lot of chemical plants. Let's just stick that with this. I can actually use that. So chemical plant, let's say. Of course it's not. We'll do like, I don't know, 60. That'll be fine. Looks like they're mainly dealing with overflow.
Nope.
I know we're just not getting enough in. Maybe I should run the belts up. I still need those fucking cliff explosives. That's the word I'm looking for.
Sorry. We're getting science real soon. I'm telling, it's coming. It's happening. The science is happening. It's gonna happen real soon. I'm sorry. Ooh,
That's
yeah.
a lot.
I have landed at Volcanus. My friend is on Fulgora.
There are full Gus in it.
Yeah, he has a bus on Fulgora. I don't have the bus.
I don't have a bus on
we're kinda
Fulgora. I have
tight
the opposite of
here.
a bus.
We don't have a bus here on Volcanus either. Opposite of that. We're tight though. We're tight on Navis. We have the bus on Navis.
Yeah, it's just sitting there unused for the most part.
Yeah.
I guess there's not really anything around this. I do need to get more automated recyclers, which I believe can only be crafted. Yeah, they're not crafted. No, look at my plant. Well, let's go ahead and change you out for a recycler crafter. And we'll do trash unrequested. Released on
Yeah,
Xbox
Satisfactory got
PS5.
released on Xbox, PlayStation, multiplayer is limited to consoles. Boo!
I feel like I should redo my little train station here. I do
was
kind of like.
trying to get my coworker a gaming computer though. Why can't you release on the MacBook?
Oh, your co-working kid a Steam machine now.
Could get a Steam machine. Yeah, when it comes out, it's not out yet. I had a friend ask me about it too, and I'm just like, yeah, I don't really need. I don't need.
For me
Steam
and
machine.
you, yeah, Steam machine I don't think is going to be super useful. You know, I mean, it would be, if you already have a really good PC, you know, it might be nice for like a couch gaming kind of setup.
Yeah.
Or even like
this is
a,
raw.
you know, a portable, you know, take it to like LANs and stuff. Well, I feel like you just use a Steam Deck for that.
Soon it'll be time for Gleba, you're right, and that's where we're gonna have the collective crash out.
Wait, how are you?
What?
No, just my train. My bolts won't turn him into a cloud gaming farm.
Good luck with your internet upload then. I do have a Windows box running Parsec though, for my, for that.
I need the mech suit. Need to be a cloud in my living room used by me. I don't think you should be
The cloud
smoking
is
in
someone
your.
else's computer. In this case, it's your computer.
I don't think you should be smoking in your living room enough to form a cloud. This is still 48 million scrap. Man, I must not be going through a lot.
Roboport is logistics. Yeah.
Big mining drill. Yeah, okay. We will redo this. Reach. Let's slice all this up. And I am going to need to get rid of some of this garbage. Supercomputer at home, I needed him a few times, man, don't we all?
You know, the Raspberry Pi was like, sorry, I'm just yapping here, is like stronger than one of the first early supercomputers, like the Cray supercomputer. Sorry about that, I'm yapping.
A real yap maxer.
Yep.
I mean, my fucking
Stronger than the
USB
first
drive.
supercomputer also.
USB drive you get for free at Micro Center has like a gajillion times more storage than the first hard drive.
You reminded me that I actually have a free Micro Center thing, and I didn't go there with my coworkers to redeem it.
Oh. Turn you off. Okay. Okay.
That already probably doxed me a little bit more than should have said with the Micro Center comment. It's fine though.
There's a few of them.
Yeah, not that many though.
Okay, how am I gonna do this? I'm gonna get this organized out.
The NFC chip in my hand has more storage than...
No, the NFT
yeah,
chip.
that too. I am not even official anymore.
No, it's CCP. He's an official streamer of
Chinese
China.
Communist Party.
1 second. There's something flying in my room, and I must kill it.
Unleash your cat on it.
She doesn't fucking care about bugs. It flew away before
My
I could
dog
stand
would.
up.
Aw. C++? Interesting. No, C hashtag. Okay, actually, of all the programming languages out there, the only one I really know, actually off the top of my head, is Python. I don't really use C that much.
I
C
knew
dollar
Python
sign.
once upon a time. I need to
wish
go
I had
get
a
more
massive one.
inserters. No.
I need more big mining drills, actually, so I could actually max out. There we go. We are producing now Vulcan is Science.
Yippee! Yeah, hashtag CSC pound sign. You know, it's the pound sign. Yeah, call the operator. You like do pound 60 something or other.
Metallurgical Science. Do I need a lot of... No, that's good. That's good. What's it waiting for? Oh, it's waiting for tungsten. That's what it's waiting for.
Right, without a train getting this rocket to be getting any more components. Whoa!
Ooh.
What do you build? Oh.
Did you just say C hashtag? My student said C hashtag. C number sign.
What do I need to craft more inserters? I need iron gear.
And you're gonna complain
wheels.
about me calling C, sorry. You're gonna complain about me calling Wi-Fi Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi? Oh, I got the Wi-Fis.
Yeah, Wi-Fi. It's like Wi-Fi, but for my oompies.
Am I an Oomfi?
Yes, you're one of my oompies.
Oh, yes. Oh shit, I need blue inserters. I go 120 blue inserters. That'll keep me going for a while.
All right. So we're good on that. We're making belts go belting. Belts go belted. Belts go binted.
Oh, I'm just gonna get rid of some of this
Doesn't
shit.
sound the same.
Pick up some accumulators, I think. Well, I don't think that. Well, I'm gonna be putting more science down, or not more science, more mining machines down. So I think I will need them.
Belts go binted. I wonder if any of the big corpo VTubers have actually played Factorial.
Probably.
I think so. Nero-sama plays Factorio. Boats go binted, yes.
What about bots go bented?
Bots go binted. Bots go binted, yes, please. I want my bots going binted.
I don't know what this means. I think I'm too old to get it.
I don't even remember what the context from that binted part goes. I don't even know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, the binted part.
Just saying slurs on stream.
I'm out of the loop. Oh yes, the science is going up.
Photos binted and Pog. I know about Pog. You know,
Photos
Poggers.
binted. Pog is a classic. Alright.
Let's get these going. Okay, get some more.
They're making red belts by hand. You know, founders can really print them for free. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, all of
lazy
your belts you should be making in those.
with the foundry. I'll make it up here. I'm almost done. I just need to get science going so we can do click explosives.
Okay.
My brain is what you'd be calling smooth.
Smooth and soft.
I'm just soft.
I like the moment where who was it that explained to
Did you
Hanya
explain what Pog means to Morik Calliope? Oh my goodness.
was it
One of my Oshis.
was it Connor or was it someone else that had to explain to Hanya what bounce on it meant? Bounce on it, Dio.
Bounce up Dio. Henya the genius, of course. Yeah, she would not know about. Boko's been no listening many times in Minecraft stream, thereby mind breaking both her audience and that of her crony Apollo Ian and spreading the meme. I don't know anyone who's a big clock fan, actually, out of my friends.
Clock?
Maybe you are. Crony, the clock.
I am not really connected at all with YouTube VTubers. Before I built this computer, for some reason, YouTube streams just like wouldn't, yeah, they just wouldn't fucking run properly. Like it would be buffering every 2 seconds. So I never really got into watching YouTube, YouTube streamers. And then, you know, whenever I did upgrade my computer and YouTube streams stopped behaving like garbage.
I enjoy content, but I don't really watch your streams. There are like a lot of people that I'm following that aren't big that I do care a lot about. Some of them are bigger than others, but like
Poof poof.
some of them are just crazy. My dogs are barking.
Poof.
They're barking at something. One of my Oshis found a security vulnerability in your computer, Einzvai. She had a CVE attributed to her.
In his computer specifically, or their computer
His
specifically.
specific MacBook, yeah. Your MacBook.
they're onto you.
They're on the air. A CVE is pretty much like a bulletin for vulnerabilities that's run by companies and, well, used to be funded by the U.S. government. Thank you.
I'm sorry, we can't have any of that woke
private
nonsense
sector-
in here.
Actually, the private sector did step up on that. To be honest, of all the things that we should actually be doing as a country and that we're not doing and that no one cares about on both sides of the political spectrum, cybersecurity, you know? Kind of something that we need to take a very good look at. But yeah, CVE, sure, it's fine. It's been patched out. If they release a CVE, that usually means that they usually have like a answer to things. Common vulnerabilities and exposures, yes, I think it's that. Space Force is cybersecurity. Yeah, but surprisingly, not the other branches care too much about it. Nor does the civilian sector.
Space Force? You mean the part where Steve Carell is in?
It's both. Alright, so I think I'm gonna make a bunch of productivity punches for this too, actually. Alright, my VTuber model camera tracker is out of the, in front of my queue for building. Plexisa says, yo, there are definitely some people out in the government exploiting or anything, right?
I mean, to be fair, when you're just like let into the building and given unlimited access to everything, I'm not sure if that's a vulnerability that you can just patch out.
No, it's people. People's the hardest thing to deal with, actually. People is difficult.
Like, hey, I'm a hello person that works at company. I'm actually interviewing at your company and I'm wondering, what places do you like to go eat at? Are there any good places to eat around there? Is that gonna be
I sure would love that. To eat at your place. The government shut down, yeah. I wonder what CVID is the current. It's usually a technical vulnerability, usually for CVEs, you guys. I don't think he's that technical.
You
Not
know,
people, at least.
at least the shutdown ended immediately when Atrioc and his podcast went to Japan. We know who was really responsible.
We're making a bunch of these circuit things. Advanced circuits and then processing units. I need a lot of these for. Royal
Well, to say
line a
that
week
was
ago.
that really threw me through a loop when I was, you know, just watching Big A videos on YouTube, and then all of a sudden started seeing a very familiar room with a gigantic monkey in the background holding a Sea Dog VA sign. Like, wait a minute,
no.
something's wrong here. Yeah, they were. He
Accepted
was.
private jet flights. Yeah. Oh man, I'm kind of upset about actually the whole shutdown thing or the flight thing for a different reason. Like, I needed to get plane tickets for my class trip to Hawaii because we're doing environmental, we're doing sustainable marketing, and we're doing a class trip to a farm in Hawaii because obviously that's what you do.
A farm upstate.
And the a farm upstate. I wanted to take a train to Hawaii. But basically though, the trip was the plane tickets got cheaper. Usually it doesn't get cheaper, it gets more expensive over time, and I'm just so upset about that. I mean, the tickets to Hawaii weren't that expensive, but it went down by $50, which made me upset. The price of my ticket.
Mm-hmm.
Big sad.
I'm gonna, you know, this is probably fine.
Hotels are cheaper. Plane tickets? No, the hotels were very expensive. We're looking at maybe 2,000 on the hotel. That's multiple days. I have it backwards.
I have that. Yeah, okay, and then I can have you output the other way. Hello, Hedgehog. Welcome in.
Welcome. Hiya.
How have you been? It's been a while since we've seen you around here. Hope you've been doing okay. We're doing a little bit of factory optimization. Why in the off-season, winter's busiest time of the year? Why is winter the busiest time?
I mean, we're going in January. That's when we're doing it.
I really want to go to Japan in winter. Maybe stay at
Cold.
I wanna like chill in a hot spring, like when it's snowing or something, or you know, when it's chilly outside.
Clear Hawaii. Was doing Kenshi things. Oh, I've seen you play a lot of Kenshi. Do I get into another rabbit hole of Kenshi?
Were you watching me that long ago? It's been a long time since I played Kenshi.
I've seen some of your Kenshi stuff.
I was thinking about cycling it back in once I finish with my RimWorld run. You co-op with numbers? No, Kenshi does not have any co-op, sadly. I would really like for Kenshi 2 to have like some form of multiplayer. Kind of in the same vein, like a drop in, drop out. Well, I guess RimWorld's not really drop in, drop out for the RimWorld mod when it fucking works properly. But something like that, or maybe, what's that one zombie game? Like Kenshi the other day.
Zomboid?
It's a very long the other day. No, not Project Zomboid. It's an Xbox game that I'm thinking of. State of Decay, that's it. We can just drop in, drop out. It's pretty easy. I think Kenshi multiplayer would be great if done like in a very specific way. The community gets really up in arms whenever anybody suggests anything about Kenshi and multiplayer, because they always like imagine the worst case scenario of like, oh, you know, fucking, oh, if Kenshi gets multiplayer, they're gonna turn it into Dark Souls. Like, no, they're not.
Some of the most groundbreaking mods ever. Project Zomboid Satisfactory. No. Factories beat out zombies for me.
Only when Project Zomboid is done. I can't think of many games that have been in development hell longer than fucking Star Citizen, but Project Zomboid is one of them.
How lazy
it's
can
just
I
out
be
of range.
with logistic robots?
You'd be incredibly lazy.
Flying robot. Yeah, oh, I need flying robot flames. Oh, I don't want to produce this.
Flying Robot Flames.
Flying robot flames.
Is that even condensed?
Like how?
Okay. Days to Die, that one has been in dev. That one did technically hit 1.0, and they have not even hit 2.0. And the 1.0, to be fair, was, well, it wasn't like as janky. That game has come a long way since it started in development. I remember watching, you know, YouTube videos from Jimquisition. If you watch some of their really older videos when they were talking about like Steam garbage, you'll actually, it's a little hard to recognize. But if you've played like any Project Zomboid, like not even super early in its development time, but you'll see telltale signs of it.
Devs equals devs care. Cries in TF2.
If you're constantly like going back to the drawing board and like redoing things from scratch all the time, you know, you're not even that far away from analysis paralysis, because you're constantly just redoing work you've already done. 100%, but it will be ready for release after GTA 6. Let's get that going, and then we'll get another. That way, anything extra. So output on the right, then output on the right, and then output on the right. That should get that going. Oh, this is actually full. Hey, automatic mode. Now we should be getting scrap a lot faster.
We're getting a rerun of Haruhi Suzumiya before we get No Game No Life Season 2. Not really a rerun, actually, but...
Isn't that just like 100% not happening?
It's not, no. Not happening.
Don't trace your
No
art,
Game No Life
kids.
Season 2, big sad.
I don't know, I was just getting into it, and then it was over because a little bit of a scandal.
A little bit of a scandal.
Yeah, just a little bit of a scandal.
A lot of a scandal. Am I not producing an... Oh, wow, I am eating through sulfuric acid.
Okay, well, that should be good for a while. Let's go ahead and head back to base. And then I can see what else I need to rework on.
Yeah, at least we're getting Free Run Season 2.
I haven't even seen Free Run yet.
Such a comfy anime.
Wait, what am I missing? Right, I need more copper cables for more electronic circuits. So, okay, just redo my scrap line.
How much science could fit on a rocket ship?
I think it's about 1,000 per.
Oh, wait, it's not like that. Okay. We're at 400. That's what you've been doing.
Yeah, I'll get back to Kenshi one day. It's of course one of my mainstay games. Although, you know, I try and finish like a run of something before I drop it. I don't even think there's been any news since the last time I streamed Kenshi. They'd be rising up to the foggy forest, and I was like, no, I won't bother. Yeah. How far did I get? I think I got to like level 40 something or other. Or gear score 40, whatever it is. Okay, I think it's time I rework this again.
And one more time with dealing.
I'm gonna have to terminate this. It's just not working out.
Did I make another one of these to another foundry with tungsten plate? I think I might have to. Another tungsten plate foundry.
Let's get that going. And where even are these all connected? What the fuck is it connected to? Okay. And then you are connected to, what, the red circuit wire? No, you're connected to the robo port. Okay, yeah, you need to be connected to the robo port. So read logistic network contents. Output, and then you're connected there. Well, we'll leave that there. Okay, yeah, then output you. Perfect. Been doing, still paying for only feet. No, I'm a seller on that website. I don't know what you're talking about.
I think you're talking about me. Wait, my feet?
Yeah, we've just
my
been...
VR chat feed streams.
We've just been doing Factorio. Where do I want to put these storage chests? so calm not hearing the bots swarming all over the place.
Remember says ASMR now? No one could hear you do ASMR in space.
That's why I speak into the intercom, so they can't hear me. Where am I even gonna dump all this stuff? You know where I can dump it? Here. Oh shit! No, personal logistics, be gone. All my robots got instantly banished. Okay. I don't know where to temporarily put all these storage chests. I guess I can put them around here for the time being. Yeah, okay. Bots. Do it.
That's looking good. So you have demon bots?
Demon bots.
Demon bots.
What else can I put in here? What I need that. That should keep this a little bit more sorted.
Demon thoughts? Yes. That being said, though, I don't think I'm the right audience for that.
Oh. I'm trying to help low stream viewers in the Japanese. That's nice.
And the
And the Japanese. I'll never forgive the Japanese.
そうですね。私はアメリカ人です。ごめんね。That's all my Japanese one that I know.
Oh no.
Or that I haven't watched JoJo in a long time.
I still need to finish JoJo. Let's force them to clean it up a little bit. Actually, I can probably forcibly clean a lot of these up in a hot second. Oh yeah, they're gonna have so much to remove. Well, let's get rid of these. How much JoJo did I even watch? I was working on the one with, who's the guy with the pompadour? That's Josuke, right?
Did force Italy to become like JoJo? They're producing too much tungsten.
There is no such thing as too much tungsten.
Tungsten plate, I mean.
There's no such thing as too much tungsten plate.
Jessica has pompadour. Yes. Alright.
Okay.
So, let me now do some regular logistics so I can build stuff out here on this planet.
No, I will not let you.
So,
It's banned.
you're gonna ship me red belts?
Okay, no, you can make those. You're gonna ship me green belts. You're gonna be the green belt producer.
I am gonna be producing green belts. I need red belts to do that. So actually, I have to do some red belts for myself. Breaking Force. Start requesting the orange science, the metallurgical stuff. Wish I could make a rocket for that, right? Didn't return my card. I'm no longer trying to prevent the collapse. This man is a menace to society.
We'll do like 2,000. We didn't return my car. How could you?
Oh, we're not getting light on? Oh, that's why we're.
Yeah, that's a real litmus test for if someone's able to self-govern, is if they can return their cart.
I do that. I actually return my carts to the store. Don't you have like an Aldi where you live where it's like you have to pay a coin to return the cart?
Aldi? I don't know about
Aldi.
them. They're Germans.
They have it here in the United States.
I ain't shopping
So,
at no
to take the
German
cart from-
corporation.
They have the cheapest wine. That's actually pretty good there. Aldi's bought rich person. What do you mean it's a bougie rich person store? Dude, the wine there is like $3.45, $3.75, like cheapest wine. Aldi's from here. There's like 2 different Aldi's, too, by the way. It's not no, Trader Joe's is a bougie rich person store. Even though they're also considered like a discount store too, actually.
Trader Joe's is considered discount? What?
Yeah, considered discount.
You're fucking with me.
Consider that. It isn't, but it is. Surprisingly, it's kind of silly.
I don't know about that one. You remember others? Yes, indeed. I've never stepped foot in an Aldi before. You know what? I'm gonna forcibly resort all this, and unless I run out of things.
But anyways, here's a life pro tip. If you guys have like an old house key, you could shove that into the little quarter pocket thing that you put to unlock the cards at Aldi, and sometimes they swap out the cards at the front, and then you just get a free quarter. Just get a free quarter.
I believe Recky's proposing stealing
quarters from Aldi. Prison pocket.
Okay. Ooh, now I'm out of stuff. Okay.
Alright, I'm done with my Japanese beer. Now we're going to Belgium. To Belgium.
Where are some...
Oh, that kind of rich. You become rich by going to Aldi. Okay, that being said though, like there's certain things I want to get at Aldi that I will like only get at Aldi because I like the quality of it. The ginger beer, and then the wine.
Moving to a grocery store that's for bougie rich people. I can think of one. What's that one in LA?
Erewhon.
Yeah, Erewhon.
Fucking Erewhon. Like a $6 bottle of water in like a glass water bottle. You never heard that grocery store, Erewhon? There's one in Venice Beach.
It's... If you watch Game Grumps, one of their Grumps episodes, they bought some shit from Erewhon, and the whole thing was like, guess how much this cost? I think they got like a green smoothie, it was like $60 or something insane. They might not have been. I think I might be exaggerating that. It was really pricey though for a fucking smoothie. What am I doing here?
Bar. Yeah, Aldi. That being said though, I love Aldi. It's a great place to get why is this not?
Well, you're also in Germany. We don't have things. Okay, we do have cheap stuff in America, but that's the quality. It's not the price. That was close. I was standing on a rail when it came by. Hey,
This Belgian ale with cherry and elderberry. Yeah. It's billed as a premium store. Nah, it's pretty cheap. Wait, Aldi?
Aldi's nuts.
Bars,
Got 'em.
nonsense. Oh wait, Erewhon, yeah, is kind of bougie, very bougie. So the concierge for that matter.
Okay.
Right. Big miner.
There we go. An actual bar and then some nonsense with like concierge. Oof. Concierge. When's the last time you fucking seen a concierge?
At the hotel I went to for TwitchCon.
Wow. Look at Mr. Rich Guy over here.
Actually, it was the cheapest hotel.
The last anime expo I went to was when they were having the workers' strike in LA. That
Jesus.
was yeah. That was very
The last one I
unfortunate
went to,
timing.
there was an earthquake, and I took the train there, and the train was stopped. Let's go.
Just walk.
Sit while working. I mean, wouldn't I want my cashier to be comfortable? The thing that I don't like about the Aldis where I live is like...
Have you
they're
ever been to
all-
America, Peps? It's like this whole like Protestant work ethic thing that's fucking infested everywhere. That if someone sits down while they're working, they're seen as lazy. No, people are not allowed to sit down at a cashier. You're expected to stand for like 8 hours plus straight.
all add the sinews except for Aldi. I'll hand it to Aldi for being based.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen someone sitting down in a grocery store, and except for like a couple of times where I think they might have had a disability or something. You know, that's the one time an employer will budge on that, and even then they'll probably put them somewhere else because it's like a thing. People, I guess customers will actually get, like some insane customers will get upset and complain about workers being lazy if they're sitting down at a cashier. You don't, nothing about being a cashier requires you to stand up. You have to be all the time because I'd find ways to sit while doing all sorts of chores. Yeah.
Yes, they're very different units in Europe. Yep.
Unions are the shell of what they were in America. Unless you're in the cops union, that's like the most powerful union that's still around. Of course, you know, I shouldn't get really political.
No.
They do have
I'll
a
say
lot
the
of
sun
power,
unions
that's
are
all I can say.
Kind of, yeah. Some of them are.
It's too late. It's too late for me. Why do I have 4? When's my next, hold on, when's my next ad break? 'Cause I need a, oh, it should be here soon. No, I need to go use the restroom really quick, so it's probably
No
gonna come up in a minute or two. I'll only be gone for,
Gear
yeah,
wheel?
a little bit.
Alright, I gotta switch this to gear wheels.
Gear wheels?
Gear wheels.
The New York Police Union get raided by the feds a few months ago. A few months ago, I would doubt that. Maybe before the inauguration, they might have gotten. I can't see why they would, why those people in particular would get raided by the current federal government. It's possible, I don't know. It seems less likely. Unrelated to the administration. Well, still, if it was the feds, that's still, you know, that administration, so. I have a lot of stone. I guess some of these have worked out. I might have overestimated how many storage chests I need. No, I didn't, because I have a whole lot of shit in here that's just needing to get gone. Hey, hold on, let me go ahead and I call this goodies. Trash Turn off all these. Trash unrequested. Goodbye. Vanish to the Shadow Realm with E. Okay. I might even just leave the storage thing here. You. And where do we get you?
Time isn't real. Time is an illusion.
2021. Yeah, I figured so. Recyclers, you know, I can get rid of the bricks, and I can set up an actual request for a lot of this stuff.
Telling me this gear foundry is not enough to supply both my things here. That's unfortunate. Okay.
Do we have regulated laws about what and when we're allowed to go on strikes, and we even get paid from our union while on strike? We you know, there are laws, and union busting is like technically illegal. I remember sometime before I was born, the air traffic controllers went on strike, and they all got illegally fired, and nothing ever happened to the people responsible for that. Matter of fact, they're considered the patron saint of one of the two political parties in America. Yeah, striking is a little bit of a risk. Illegal, not depends on who the president and current labor board are in that election cycle. Yeah, isn't it nice having major issues like that change every 4 years? It's not nice. That's sarcasm. Grab a couple of you. Grab you, and I think we're good.
Not beating this thing fast enough? What?
What's the problem?
How many gear foundries do I need to feed this one?
So
6 a second. This requires 40.
yeah,
For 12 a second. Oh my goodness.
if you want it running 24/7. Also, don't make reds, make blues.
Oh, can I make blues straight?
Yeah,
Did we research blues already?
we've had blues for a while.
Oh, we have.
You just have to get lube, but that just takes heavy oil and a chemical plant that you turn that to lube. In fact, you already have a lube thing down here. It looks like it doesn't have any heavy oil though, because this is out of calcite. Where's your calcite? Oh, you
calcite bus.
yeah, it got split off and it never got put back on.
Reattached.
Yeah, because it's grabbing from this belt. I can, if you have bots set up, I think I
I have bot set up, so it should be good. Wait, this is the lube guy here. Lube needs heavy oil. Heavy oil is
okay.
coming from this one. Oh yeah, this got split off. You're right.
Here, you know what? Let's run that the other way. Well, you know, the ad break is starting, so I need to use the restroom really quick. So I'm gonna take this time to BRB.
Let's go take a quick break. I'm gonna go get some of my loaded chicken too. Are gonna get in here real quick. BRB restroom back. Okay. How do we solve this? Oh, I think that's why. And calcite, so I have to put calcite here too. Okay, how are we gonna solve this problem then? Alright, that's gonna solve it.
Okay, hello, I've returned.
Welcome back. Oh wait, that's not where I need to go. I don't need a calcite where my lube is. That just makes my calcite very crusty. My lube.
I hope it's not gonna be crusty. That's the opposite of what it should be.
What you want to have? Yeah. Alright, so now we're making heavy oil here. The lube's gonna flow, the lube does.
And then you need...
here.
Oh, you still need to do reds.
Oh. The lube is flowing!
Yeah, then it just keeps working down.
Okay, I need another one of these foundries here for the...
Yeah, that takes 80 a second.
I need a lot of gears. Grinds my gears.
You pump the lube in there, and then you'll start having blues, and then, of course, when you get green, when your greens unlocked, you'll be able to just upgrade those as well. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. I think that's good. I think we're clear. There's got to be a
Does this
better
game
way
have
to
spare
use.
gear wheels?
No, it's because you changed the recipe.
Oh.
So the gear wheels that were in there to craft it got moved to the output slot instead.
Got it. Okay.
So let's see here. Let me figure something out with these. Because if these are gear wheels, you don't necessarily have to stress about them like working 24/7.
No. That would be fun. Knee.
Ooh, these are an uneven amount of tiles big. I forgot they're 5x5. So that should actually work out quite well. Why does it look weird? Ooh, okay. I think I know why. 1, 2, That could be
The
there.
blue belts are coming.
Are they coming?
You can say so.
Okay. There. Okay. That'll help it be, at least symmetrical. You wanted to rejigger it ever so slightly. Or you can not, it doesn't matter. Okay, let me rip up these roboports. Of course, load bearing power poles. Get those installed. Actually, I could just rip up this roboport. This whole thing can be reduced to ashes.
2 ashes, you said.
Get that going. Then how am I gonna run this? I would like to run it here through the middle. Unfortunately, we I guess a good plan around it. What's the exact center? Oh, I have a belt and a belt. I don't think there's an easy way for me to find
Oh, this is spicy.
the middle of something spicy. What are you having?
Spicy chicken.
I want chickens. Actually, you know what I could really go for is a spicy chicken sandwich.
Ooh.
It's been 52 years since I've had one.
Spicy chicken. Okay. So we're good on that. We're good on that. Our science is stalled because I didn't refill it with the carbides.
No, how could it be stalled?
Because I didn't fill it with tungsten carbide.
So you use here highly protected by laws. They pay you a lawyer if you have work-related dispute. Negotiate contracts. Work hours and more. You pay a fee of like 1% of your monthly salary before taxes.
These robots are like girls and they're after me. Please come.
I haven't ever been part of a unionized workplace, so I'm not exactly familiar with union laws here in America, but unions, you know, unions are why we have things like weekends and 40-hour work days, but they're not exactly what they were before. Why are you... God damn it. Stupid inserters. You know what I can do is I can fucking blacklist these from picking up rocket fuel, and then that will never, ever happen again. But now I have to go somehow find all the rocket fuel in this. I guess just by sitting at the end of the belt. I can see a few of them there, but you know what? I'll just fucking pick them up. I can even use a requester chest just to call this shit back. Maybe. Get over here. Okay. Get you in there. Then yeah, I'll need to figure out something to request a chest or whatnot in order to start loading these up. As far as recyclers go, I know I had a handful that I crafted, and do I have them all in my inventory? No, that can't be right. I made a bunch, didn't I? I had an assembler making recyclers. Where'd they all come from? Where do they go?
Cotton Eye Joe.
I know where they all went. My fucking platform that I have.
The dog belongs to air jail. She stays there for a little bit longer.
Air jail? Do I need to pick you up and put you in air jail?
Ooh, air jail. Uppies.
Okay, well, I guess it's going to be a little bit slow for the foreseeable future. So my current work
When I started my current work back in 2001, I had a 28-hour work week. Basically meant to work 4 days each week and got a yearly salary of a bit over 40,000 K. You lucky person. I only make, well, at my current job, $21 an hour.
I don't know what the current exchange rate is, but I know euros have never been lower than the dollar as long as I've been alive, so far as I know. So that's already quite above what a lot of Americans get. Well, congrats. Put that like a couple tiles up. Maybe 2, 3, 4. And then I think what I'm gonna do, right, we'll still do this, but I want to do this. Storage chest. I would like to have roboports mixed in so that they can recharge. If I just have another storage chest, maybe I don't do storages in here. What happened?
Power is getting drained. My accumulators are out of accumulation.
Oh, on
Yeah.
Vulcanus.
I mean, I do have enough turbines, but
Oh, yeah, you should just make more
the
turbines.
accumulators are getting used. Yeah, I'm making more turbines.
I think one of these can handle like 60 turbines. Yeah, it makes 1,000 steam a second.
We're good. Yeah.
Okay, let me get back to working on this. What if I bridge this gap? Okay. I think that'll be good. Then we'll get another 4. And maybe I put a bunch of storage chests in this like little block here, so I don't have to go too far. Recycler. Before we get another roboport. Get another power juicer.
Breaking has been researched. Come on.
Well, I hope that's a comfortable amount. I'm not exactly, you know, sure what the cost of living is in Germany. Well, I know it's been, you know, a little bit of a situation worldwide.
Have we not sent any science packs into space?
I sent a job of Fancy. You in fact sent one load up. So I set it for 2,000. I could send it over. I could send it over and then we could get cliff explosives.
That's a lot.
And
Quick explosives will be fun. What else
asteroid,
can we do?
asteroid reprocessing. I don't think we need right now. If you set up another, I could get turbo transport belts, and then you could start working on those. But there's also coal liquefaction, which I think is probably gonna help you maybe a little bit more. I don't know if you need the simple coal liquefaction than normal. I don't know if you're using like petroleum.
Okay. I'm using petroleum for rocket fuel.
No, light oil is the better thing to use for rocket fuel.
Okay.
It's a lot more
Petroleum
efficient.
for plastics. But plastic's kind of good right now. I'm supporting a lot of the rest of Europe. Ha!
Okay. Well, I can either start research now, or we can wait till another load gets there, and then I can research most of the cheaper stuff, and call that from there.
All right.
What am I? There's a look I'm looking for.
How much is a rocket silo worth?
Let's see.
Any last steel plates and all electric engineers. Okay.
I'm gonna look for some sort of recycler design. There's something I was trying to do, but I don't remember. How all the chests got organized to keep everything like neat and tidy. I don't want them to be all over the place, you know? I guess if I just like have it down, yeah, the closer is gonna be better, but fucking analysis paralysis, whatever, let's just send it.
I'll research everything in one way or another.
I put these way too close. What am I doing? I'm a fool.
Baka mitai, even.
Baka Yutai?
Watashi wa baka desu. Something
Okay.
like that.
Fast inserter, I
The
believe is
Belgian
fine.
beer is kicking in, so it's like now it's. I'm gonna be speaking Deutsch.
I guess I could put all the chests around here. Honestly, I could just keep them around here. I'm gonna have to go a little bit farther, but like whatever. It's all already like organized. So let's just send it. I do need more inserters, but you know what I'm not gonna be getting while I'm not crunching out scrap is inserters. So let's just get it going.
Get some more turbines in.
Yeah. Do I output in each? Hold the phone. Right, and then each times 1 output each. No, right, because I needed to filter it out. So I would have to pre-filter it. So what let me get that working? I could just it'd be a really complicated constant combinator, but I could just keep expanding this to add a whole bunch of negative values. What about each over? The problem is because they all have different stack size. I can't just use a fixed number. You know, I need a lot of things that have, you know, that stack to 100, and then I need to calculate all things that stack to. What? Well, 200 here. There's a way to do this. It's more condensed. But I'm not sure how to sanitize the signals aside from this. Let's see, it's like output. Going for 4 hours? Yeah. I usually try and go for 5. Well, depends on when I start. If I start at 9, then I'll go for like 5.6. Or if I start at 9, I'll go for 4. Our time zones aren't synced up anymore, Maggie.
We're not?
No.
I mean, our times are not synced up.
Our times aren't synced up anymore.
Huh?
Our times
Are we in different time loops?
We're in different time zones.
Oh yeah, I thought you were talking about like something more metaphysical than that. We're in different time zones. I'm like, wait, what? I thought you were talking about like the server time synced up.
No.
No.
Let's see. Each. Uh-huh.
You were playing the Starship Breaker game too for about an hour before we started.
Well, I started at 8 my time.
Alright, so we're gonna handcraft another rocket silo.
Yeah, you're gonna have to deal with handcrafting a rocket silo, or you could set up production, automated production for the things like concrete and electric engines, and looks like you have something for electric engines. Get that like a passive provider chest, right? And then put like concrete and everything that you need for a silo, and then have a requester chest and have it ever so slowly, you know, making rockets. With an average gallon premium gasoline cost, America does have the cheapest gas prices.
Even for okay, the state I'm in, it's like closer to 5.
America traditionally has had like the cheapest gas prices, and especially I think Texas in particular has like the cheapest inside of America. But you know, you're in Texas, you might have the power grid fail in summer and also in winter, so you win some, you lose some. But yeah, it has been slowly going up. Subsidizes it, people don't really think about it. Why do you think when there are a lot of interest combating EVs for reasons? You have cheap gas, but your car mate will be through the roof.
As someone who drives in a hybrid, ooh, both.
Just drive a bus, or not drive a bus. Drive a bicycle.
Drive a bicycle. Yeah, not on these roads, unfortunately.
Oh,
Cheapest on average? Nope. We're not that cheap here with gasoline.
I can't imagine, you know, I've only lived in like really populated areas, but I would imagine the more rural it is, the more expensive it would be, just because, you know, you're not located on major supply routes. But I guess I don't really know because I've never really been to rural California very often.
Still expensive too for that. Drive a bus, saving gas. I could drive the VW Bussy. I would love that vehicle.
Oh, they have you seen the EV one? Like the modern?
That's the bus. The Bussy. The Bussy. That's the one.
Entirely discretionary. God, I'm still... How do I just filter this to specific the ones that I want? Well, without it being this gigantic combinator. Times 1.
I drive a BMW. It is the fastest and most efficient car that I own. Followed by the truck, actually, surprisingly. The truck is super efficient.
Away from Chevron, be $2 cheaper per gallon. One of the worst things we ever put out there. I did see a review on the electric bus, and it wasn't so great.
True, because the truck also runs on ethanol. you go by that, the truck uses less gasoline.
Just drink
You
some
busting?
gasoline. Gasoline has a lot of calories in it.
You're right. Like,
Or,
how many kilocalories?
Eat a nugget of enriched uranium. That'll give you enough calories for a lifetime.
Yay. Oh, we have a lot of enriched uranium also on these.
Oh yeah, I even expanded the storage for that just to keep it like building. And is it still backed up? No, I put all those chests. Roll so far as then it would screw everyone else's business. Yeah. You know what? I'm just not gonna worry about. I'll have to theorycraft how I can squish this down later. I just know there's a way to do it with this new each signal to be able to pass like multiple things down. But I only want to pass through
Need more lube.
positive values.
Need more lube. Costs everyone more. I do love the fact that, like, at my school, I have, I can charge my car for free.
The high pitched noise that it hurt my ears. So one of the people actually able to hear it.
Actually, everyone was able to hear the high pitch and annoying for driving after 10 minutes of the Planet 1 hour tour. Jeez, okay, I'm not gonna buy one of those then.
Oh yeah, I've
I
only
guess
seen
I'll-
I've only seen one review and it was not particularly glowing. If it was good, I'd probably buy it. I wouldn't mind driving a one of those style of cars. But
Buzzy.
indeed the buzzy.
Just for the name, the Bussy. Yeah, I don't see that much. I see a lot of cyber trucks from where I live.
Oh my god, I see so many. They're so ugly, dude. I can't.
Kind of good consciousness.
You ever see something so ugly just ruins your day?
Okay, as someone who likes a DeLorean, I'm like, yeah,
I like the
I-
DeLorean.
DeLorean.
It's literally, the Cybertruck is a fucking garbage can. It literally looks like a dumpster.
It does. I do love the lightning. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 has brought back a lot of German classes of people. DeLoreans are actually styled. You're right, but the guy, I guess both are criminals. The guy who made the DeLorean also was a criminal. I guess this is the thing about, like, we're not even criminal. The DeLorean guy was a criminal. I don't know what we could say about Tesla. Where's my chemical plant here? There we go.
You can subsidize so much for foreign subsidies. Super algae, the future could be better. Super algae.
Oh, algae based.
I love my algae being super. Okay, well this is ostensibly a little bit better. But, no, not the Auto Mall. We're gonna have to retire you, Mr. Auto Mall. Until I can figure something else out. Let's go with this.
Reducing lube. So worse in public transport.
Recycler. We'll do 5
Made from corn.
stacks.
Yep. Truth be told, I'm kind of happy that the truck could take ethanol. The thing with ethanol, it's cheaper. It's like $2.70 per gallon. You take a hit in fuel economy, but you gain in horsepower. And also it's better for the engine in the long run, because it runs cooler on ethanol.
Everything made out of
That's all
corn.
that
Just wait
matters is
until we have
horsepower.
corn computers.
Corn computers. Ooh.
We just fill up my computer with the corn ethanol.
Corn ethanol. You have it in abundance. Oh yeah. It is terrible, and actually, the thing about ethanol is more oil goes in making ethanol than it does produce ethanol as a product. Corn subsidies. Yep.
You like having me my corn.
All right, so
Okay, well these recyclers have to slowly build up until I can expand production, and I also have to start getting my own belts made. Although once Vulcanus gets like fully armed and operational with belts.
we got a lot of blues, by the way. Or we're starting to build a lot of blues.
I'm mainly worried about greens once you get greens. Speaking of which, how's Venti doing on science? Only 316. Maybe I should just, you know, I'll just send Venti over. Be gone, I thought.
Ooh, the big Animo boy.
Let's see. Do I add a section here for?
Hot from the oven with just a touch of. Ooh.
Oh, I'd love some
right.
cornbread.
I love bread.
Okay, well. Oh no, I don't have the science set up for it. Shit, I actually need to make a new lab setup. Can I even make a new lab setup? Or am I hitting the point where I actually need those biolabs?
We might have to go to
How
that
about-
place.
I mean, Bogor is technically operational. I just need to get more recyclers running so I can get more copper going. Should bake at 2 a.m. Yes, you should. You should bake me something at 2 a.m. I'm hungry. Okay, well, we have our first load of science. So we gotta figure something out with labs, because like I already have these be double-sided. I guess if I used blue belts, I could run science through the labs.
Oof. All right, you could request the blue belts. Oh wait, do I have them in a passive chest? Yeah, they're in a passive chest.
I'm not
getting
worried so
stacks
much
built.
about requesting blues. I'd rather just have the deer greens.
Sign the greens. Oh, you really want the fast boys?
Yeah,
Do we have it researched yet?
soon.
Soon, TM.
Just trying to figure out a way to have this loaded
Autobahns
without
tuned
having.
up American muscle cars with big 6-liter V8s. I don't know about 6 liters. It's more like a 6.7, but I do have a honking 5-liter in my truck. My small Polo with a 1.8 stock and go max 168 miles per hour. How long does it take for you to get up to that though with your Polo?
Okay.
I'm just wondering. I'm not being mean. I'm just like something about displacement, you know?
I have an idea. I have a plan. First of all, indeed.
That power, but they also get way to go with that power. The thing about electrics that I like is my BMW i3 is like stupid fast to get to like its top speed. Or at least 0 to 60, 0 to 40 is like 4 seconds. It's stupid, like fun to be that fast. It should not be allowed.
Okay, science is canceled.
No. Just like the administration. More truck, very big cars. Yeah, that's the thing I really hated about. Okay, so back in the, I believe it was 70s, they didn't like small trucks from like Japan coming to the United States, so they kind of made that rule. And so like the reason why we have huge pickup trucks in the United States is because of that stupid shit. With
They're still fucking bitching about cars coming over from Japan. It wasn't.
Even
I
though
think it
they're
was
not as
earlier
good as
this
they
year.
used to be.
Yeah, it was. I think earlier this year, or maybe sometime last year. I remember the Ford CEO was being interviewed, and he was just endlessly bitching about how, oh, Japan doesn't, you know, they flood our markets with Japanese cars, and they don't buy any of our cars. I don't even know if a lot of Ford cars made these days are even road legal with how big they are in Japan. But I'm pretty sure Japan also like doesn't make the same makes and models in Japan as they do for Western markets, right?
Tacoma is like an American exclusive vehicle.
Yeah. They make cars that Americans want to buy. Does Ford make cars Japanese people want to buy? No. Well, then stop bitching. It's literally like what the saying, what is it? The customer's always right. That's explicitly what that saying is about. It's not about, you know, going, like ordering, I don't know, food or making unreasonable demands. It's your job to provide what people actually want to purchase, and if you don't, they'll go somewhere else. Also make good cars with some things offered only domestically that Americans literally have not allowed to have. Yeah. Okay, so for the labs, I have plan.
A plan?
Yes, plan is had. We do sushi belt.
We're doing it. We're doing it. We're going to Kura Sushi, guys. We're gonna eat Hollow Live Kura Sushi.
And I'll just have to.
Kura Sushi.
I'll just have to monitor. How many blue belts do I have? We have 4.8 thousand.
Do it, YOLO.
Well, if it works, it works. It's definitely gonna work. I'm just gonna monitor like how much how many science packs are on each one. I will have to maybe pull these belts all up. I'll have to have them all on their own separate belts. So plus
Pull this time something. The Toyota Hilux. That goes to I don't want to say anything about that. Never mind.
how many do I want to make? The labs. I guess 2 rows is going to be the easiest to deal with. I could just have it keep zigzagging. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll do 1, 2,
It's better than those
3.
muscle cars. Why not a loop?
I am going to do a loop. Well, I mean, it's going to be a loop, but also a zigzag. It's going to be a zigzag loop.
All right. Our science is automated. I just have to manually do the foundries.
Ooh, how many
Yeah.
productivity modules do I have? I did make 2s, I think, specifically for that purpose, but I don't think we're making very many automated right now. So is B. I guess technically. How do I work this in here? All that and do that. And I'll do that. Perfect.
Reinforced concrete costs me steel plates, iron sticks, and concrete. Ugh. Okay.
Wait. I could have smashed these 2 together. Yeah. I was just thinking about that.
One side for inserters. Can I only make reinforced concrete with assembly machines, though? Yeah, it only has to be with semi-shields.
You know what? I guess we could squoze this in a... I could have left that exactly where it was and it would have been fine. Do I make it another one? I don't think we have really that much science production. I'll stick with 40. I'll just have it loop back around over here. I need to go back to Nalvis and like actually fix fix I think yellow science. It's a little weak. Then yeah, I can copy paste that, clap that there, and then that. And where the hell does that? There, okay. Get that there, and that's golden. Make space for beacons. I'm not. I'll do that when I can't transmit productivity, so you know, speed. Given my that we're not overproducing on certain sciences, I'm not worried about speed.
Is it my science that we're not overproducing on? I am so sorry.
No. Out of fuel? How the fuck are you out of fuel? Right, because I wasn't bringing,
Damn automakers and their hobbies? What?
Let me fix this.
Oh, their hobbies, they're lobbying. Sorry.
Oh, I can't drive the... I can't put my feet in the train remotely and just like pedal it forward.
And push it remotely though.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. I'm pretty sure you can push it if you're not remote. Maybe? Do I have to put it off of, Oh, hey, the back one has power. Okay. It's gonna drop off. Uh-huh. Let's put that in there, and then I press the enter button. Okay. My friend said it, so it must be true. True. You can always trust your friends, unless you can't, then you can't trust them.
I fight my friends.
There we go. Then I'll get that taken care of. Automatic.
Alright, I've got a bunch of refined concrete.
So I'm going to need to wire this up. I would like to have all these colors like right next to each other, but that means I'm gonna have to move this around. I'll just have to make it all like jank. Wait, how do I even like look this up? Okay, hold on. Disable. Right, read all belts. Enable if yellow is... Am I looking through all the wrong tabs, right? Because it's at the very bottom. Let's say less than... How many is this even going to be able to hold? I have 40 labs. Each lab can hold, I believe, 2. So let's say 80. Let's say 90. That's for good measure. And then just to make sure that it doesn't get backlogged on
We need
one
too
side.
big. There we go. 50 per lab.
Hold all belts, enable if whites, send 90. What's awful?
Numbers is awful. I'm cold. You need someone to snuggle with?
I could maybe fix that. Well, you are a little far. Hold all belts, enable if pink equals less than 90. I should make a parameterized blueprint. Don't you have one of those, don't you have one of the...
What?
Forgot what I'm doing to balance this. Like, literally doesn't work because I'm just putting these at the very end. I would need another thing to work it out. Basically a dumb design choice. Yeah, don't you have one of them weighted blankets? I have a heated blanket. It's still in
I thought you were talking about something else.
Oh. Yeah, I haven't. My heated blankie is in storage.
I thought you were talking about an app controlled device that could share hugs.
Whatever, I'll just keep doing this and then I'll work it out later. Although I imagine if it's only using half a belt, it's probably gonna start getting a little cluttered.
Your kingdom coming!
Okay, that means I need to rip this up. Get rid of you. So at least some spicy thoughts and you'll get warm real fast. No, just get I bet if I had my tea, you know, although I'm not really that cold right now.
I'm in like shorts and a shirt right now. I'm not wearing my leggings.
Yeah, I have pajama shorts and a sleeveless shirt on.
Oh. Ooh.
I live somewhere where it's very hot. A lot of the amount of sleeveless shirts I have in my wardrobe like grew exponentially when I moved out here.
I don't think I'd love to wear sleeveless shirts, not gonna lie.
You don't?
No, I don't like sleeveless shirts. We have a rare foundry, everyone!
Maybe. God, how can I work this in with a splitter? But splitters like break this this read all belt function. Oh, whatever, it's not that big a problem. That's gonna be a little bit of an issue though. Okay. And then read all belts. Enable if purple less than 90. Oh, yippee.
One rare foundry, one uncommon foundry, and 10 normie foundries. Okay. We're good. We're almost like automated foundries.
Yay. Anyway, hold all belts. I'll workshop a better design for this at some point. Of course, if we just get biolabs, then I'm not even going to need to bother with it. Let's see. I shouldn't leave it in there because, you know what? It'll be fine. Filters to metallurgic science pack. don't think Ricky's your live-in mod or live-in made.
Why have I not refilled it? Okay, yes, master. I'll refill your mug. What would you like in it?
Hey, I'm not loaning you out to anyone.
Oh. Would you rather have like a tomboy butler or a... I would like a tomboy butler.
Tomboy butler, femboy maid.
Yeah, tomboy butler, femboy maid.
That's a real thinker, that one.
Worth a try.
Okay, well, we have orange going. I will go ahead and queue up clip explosives and turbo transport belts.
Woo! Where's my battery?
A small loan of 1 million Reckies.
Aw. Take one Ricky.
Making tea for yourself.
For yourself right now, sadly. Goshujin sama. Gaming products. And batteries are in.
You know, if I was using chests, if I was using requester chests, then I could just like use a single input line. And that would work. As long as I only had like one splitter and it was connected on both ends.
What I need to use is cars. You in my car. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I'm the one in the passenger seat 'cause I'm a passenger princess.
I think 90 might have been a little ambitious.
Cars
One
are
belt.
make each one just one time. I'm crashing out. Where are batteries? What tab is it in? Intermediate product?
Yeah, intermediate products. Let's do like 50. I'll turn it down a little bit.
Personal battery. Personal battery. It takes 5 Wait, what happened to battery?
They're on the intermediate products page. They're like up there. Should be pretty high on the top.
At the top. Fill water barrel, fill crude oil barrel, petroleum, fill lube barrel. Empty water barrel. Engine electric units. Barrel recipe.
It's like right above the barrels. It should be on the second line.
I'm not seeing. I'm crashing out here. Where's batteries? I have personal batteries, but I don't have the regular batteries.
Personal batteries on a different tab. You can also use the search
I know.
function. There's a
I'm
little
searching
magnifying glass.
battery, and it's only giving me personal batteries, and then personal batteries Mark II.
Where are you looking?
Select the recipe for oh wait, is it not an assembly line? It's
Oh.
a chemical plant?
Yeah, it's a chemical plant. Use the Factoriopedia if you need if you're like looking for something. I thought you were looking at your personal inventory.
Okay. Chem plant.
Do I have the
I didn't know
cyclers?
batteries are made in a chem plant. Wow. Catherine took the idea from because I didn't community map hers back then.
Idea?
Battery.
Oh, now I have a second one. I could likely run this over here and have another. Yeah, we'll have another line going. Do I want to have another Roboport there? I think I might want to. Ooh.
Arsenal sense packs and belts removable chests.
Ah, I see.
You could also bounce up and down for that too, you know.
Uh-huh.
At least with my model. Wait. I had a complaint from some people, and my parents were like, "Your model has boobs," and I'm like, "Thanks, mom and dad."
Yeah, where's the problem?
The problem is... Oh, no problem actually, but they think of it that way and they're like, why do you call yourself that? Why is your character like that?
Why boba?
Why booba nice?
Okay, that'll give me enough room for another roboport, and now my recyclers have doubled. But why did pressing Q on that not give me one? Whatever. Let me actually re-roll this so I can have another roboport. Right, because I was trying to pick up an uncommon one. Ooh, that's not gonna be able to fit. Okay. We'll manage.
That being said, I think your crier idea is kind of hilarious, not gonna lie.
It's cursed is what it is. Welcome back, Fury.
What kind of tea do you have, by the way? Earl Grey hot? Or like...
Classic. Yeah, I've never had Earl Grey tea. I've been considering picking it up just for the meme. Fury tea, Earl Grey, hot. Was it working on Navis? Right. Science. Well, it's working. I feel it'd work a little bit better if I was putting both stuff on both sides of the belts. You should work on use like a requester chest and defeat them that way.
Handcraft logistics box?
Yes. If I use the same input line for all of them, but then had each one like going on each half.
Make a London fog. Ooh, those are good too.
There is no other side. The outside is always on the outside. If I put these here, it's still going to be on the outside because that's how the outside works. I'd have to
Duplicate inputs on the other side. Sounds easy, you know.
Tunnels. You know, it's fine. It can last until we go to Fulgora. Does this even have any progress on it? If I moved it, it must have. Electric weapon damage, refined flammables. Let's just get these going. And
secret tunnel, secret tunnel, through the mountains.
It was my ship above.
Secret tunnel.
Do you need electromagnetic plants?
Is it only for circuits?
Yeah.
I think I wouldn't mind having the implant. I could make blue circuits with them.
Yeah.
I'm not bereft of red circuits actually, but blue circuits would be nice.
You should use them at every
Opportunity.
You should use them for everything you can, if only for the productivity, but never mind the craft speed. I sent some down.
Sweet.
And then I'm bringing a fresh load of science to Navis. I don't think we have anything cheap enough.
Yeah, they're gonna take a while. What's my speed of this?
On planet. Why are they not launching? I thought I saw a rocket like... Oh, okay, it's launching. I guess we wait.
Ooh, it flies. What's my science at? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm at 800 sciences.
Okay, hold on. Let me figure this out. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 7, 8, 9, 10. That would work. But I know that... Is that gonna... That's gonna balloon their footprint. Why didn't I do this before? night, Einspice. Have a good sleep.
Good night, Einspy. Have a good rest. Thank you for coming along. Yay, we did it, metallurgical.
Evie. And it is going to be a lot bigger, but like, oh, it works.
Time to read Hand Street fanfic. Can you like I remember driving my friend over to Anime Pasadena, and he was reading like a Genshin Anima Boys fanfic in the ride. I'm like, please regale me of the Traveler making out with Aoife. Like, unironically, actually.
Uh-huh.
And it was a very, very thrilling tale.
Very saucy.
Very saucy. It's like one chapter and it's about 1,000 words already. It's only one chapter so far, so I can't. We'll see. Scaramouche so evil, why so hot?
Let's see. I'm gonna get that down there. We just need one. Okay, so filters. Yeah, I have. Fun that'll get it working a little bit better. Wait until these will run out. I can also start requesting. Just request your chest to get whatever science is starting to fill up in our in our system here.
Oh, once Turbo Transport Belt comes out, then I can build that for you, and then we are good to go.
Mm-hmm. Turbos will be very nice.
Turbo-tastic.
Speaking of, how is our science working? Like shit. Because not enough greens.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, my Volgora. I gave a friend of mine a Varver Call of Duty saucy fic for her birthday. I hope she enjoyed it.
Soap McTavish. Ravish me. Soap McRavish.
McRadish? Oh, I don't have my
Cosplay soap. There were a couple of them at Anime at Pasadena.
I don't have my schmelter. Okay. I just had a ceramic cap on. Crossover SLI from 10-15 years ago. I was running SLI in my last
Stop
computer
using
for a little
Chibi.
bit.
Oh yeah. I don't know why it's a popular one, because like Battlefield 6 just came out. That being said, no one really cares about the Battlefield 6 stuff. Hey Y-Cube, how's it going?
What, no one cares about Battlefield 6 and the fancy characters like
I use all your gacha luck for a while. What did you roll for?
cover chests. That's your output.
Oh, that. I'm kind of sad that, you know, the weather wasn't very good today for softening of airs. No, not the box, Xiaomai! Oh, hey. Hey, Heronology. EM plants would be also good. We actually do have EM plants. It's on Fulgora, but I haven't been sent EM plants. We do have it for the greens here. Where did the box go? Oh, there's
Yeah,
a box.
I sent you some EM plants. You have 20 of them.
Now? Oh, we do have EM plus. Okay, so
Yeah, they're over in your thingerbop over there.
Finger bopper.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to it.
I mean, I could drop some more, but I was gonna use some of them on.
They threw away the whole
these.
airsoft gear, bro. I need to get some equipment, actually, some airsoft stuff. Not gonna lie, I would love to buy some stuff.
And
Gasp. Oh, we're an ad. I am so sorry, you guys, that you joined that ad break.
these things happen. What am I gonna do with this steel? Whatever. Doot. 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 Doot.
Adderall.
And then
I'm on Zoloft.
I can squeeze this in here and call that a day. Are you not on? Oh my god, I didn't put it on set requests. Pain Pecco. I should move this a little bit further away.
Yolanda's German makes some stuff awful with cost me a lot due to them out of it. Oh yeah, I forgot airsoft is like really controlled there in Germany.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember that one of my favorite videos watching was like a guy making like crossbows and stuff, and he needs a license for that, but they don't call it a license for that.
You got a license for that license.
A license for the license.
Okay, well, I'm starting to purge extra stuff. So that's great, because we're really negative on red circuits right now. Well, we're not hitting my storage cap, but we have extra blues, which we can crush down into reds, and also greens. These are going... well, might get high quality versions of it. Oh yeah, my swarm is completely deployed. I need to put more robot charging in here. Yeah, that's gonna take them a little bit. Maybe every 4, just like what I have at my other place. Okay.
No, we're kind of backed up on that. Okay, you know, our science is at a good pace.
Okay, there we go. Get those charged up. Oh dear, that's gonna get rough. I can't see because of all the robots.
Let me see what's going up on your world. Yeah, speed 3 modules, we're gonna have some of those set up too. You'll on this journey so do your things. Welcome back from Adblake, by the way. Sorry about that. Phil Gar. Look at that! It's so silly.
I barely even have any going.
Wait,
right.
this was more bots than what we had earlier. Why is this like not causing the server to just die?
Well, I mean, this is the same amount of bots, but yeah, I don't know. It's probably some other problem.
So silly.
Let me go ahead and request the scrap, because scrap doesn't need to ever sit in the system whenever it might accidentally get injected in there.
Okay, I could kind of leave these here for now, but I could. No, I'll swap out the red circuit. Too many red circuits. Ugh. It's a bad problem. Not a bad problem.
If it even can get injected in there, we'll do this.
I'm gonna do circuit production up here.
So yeah, since you're on Vulcanus, you should use foundries for the copper cables, and then use the electromag plants for the actual circuits. And you can really condense on your builds with the electromag the electromag plants.
I kind of like cached a lot of these circuits though.
Or, my god, my bots, so many bots are just waiting for a recharge. I need more. To be fair, I had this system working for a long time without
Highly
getting rid of
regulated
extras.
kits are only allowed anything below 0.5 joules of energy for major forging. You're allowed anything between 0.5 and 1 joule of energy. Anything over 18, you have to get 3 joules max. And you need a psychological test to confirm at least half one. Ooh. I am so sorry, guys. On that.
Empty cargo.
So I need
Okay.
sulfuric acid for this one. Okay.
They're so busy.
Most of my weapons are around 1.3 to 1.6 joules. Yeah.
Okay, let me figure out this.
Do you just say that? I think you have weapons that do more than that. Y cubed.
Oh yeah.
That are allowed.
I forgot I was redoing the labs again. Whermst. It was actually kind of similar to what I was using in Void Block. So I'll need to get something there, something there.
That's quite a lot.
Oh, this takes a lot more floor space. Put it back down. I could put it back down. It's actually gonna probably run out of space. But you know what? It'll be fine. It'll work fine.
Made a mistake here. I should have moved this one more up. Carry those around marketplace case separate from the Magnum BB. I mean, that's kind of regular gun laws here from where I live.
Okay. If this isn't
I
going to be the
should,
most beautiful thing I ever built.
Air rifles for stuff. How many of these implants can I do, I wonder, for blue circuits?
I don't remember the ratios for EM plants.
Not regular gun loss, Oklahoma. Ha!
Okay, so we'll have this one be... So if I can get rid of this. We'll have this be for yellow and pink. Get that going up there.
You have a license registering and not be a felon. Oh, I would. I mean, in my state, it's crazy for us here where I live when it comes to our gun laws. Air rifles aren't considered firearms in my state. So there are some ergonomic things that we could do with air rifles that we can't do in normal rifles.
Ergonomic.
Yeah. Best idea is you can copy over his micro's over card, have a bright orange muzzle to see me. That's a toy. Yeah, okay, that's the thing that really is like, I mean, wouldn't say sketch, but it's like, what the frick are you guys doing with this kind of stuff?
Ooh, yeah, this is gonna be a little tight. So then if we have this going here, it's going here. And then blue and what else?
B&H can be used to flip around port orientation. Very handy for EM plants specifically. Oh, I forgot H key.
Ads.
Sorry,
Look, I'm
YouTube chat.
missing
I've been
something.
like hard focus on the purple app people.
Purple app people. What's wrong with purple people?
Oh yeah, my coworker said I should be streaming on the Chinese one too. It's okay, we forgive
Billy Billy.
you. Billy Billy. Oh yeah, Billy Billy would be another meme place to do stuff with. Oh, this one doesn't have the Chem Plus. I forgot. That's why it wasn't working, because it requires the requires this. There we go.
Okay, shit.
We don't enforce gun laws, you guys. Gun fears are wild. Accidents when encountering the police, basically. Yeah, I get that we should have reasons for certain gun laws like that in place so that kids don't do stupid stuff like that.
Ooh, is this gonna be too close? It might be a little too close. We'll do this, and then this will get fixed up.
Can I just make a productivity thing? I should actually productivity instead of handcrafting it and be a dummy.
Don't forget, now that you have electromag plants, those can make modules as well.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Do it.
You know what? I should change these to buffer chests, because I'm pretty sure a bunch of science is all over the place.
And she's not getting our prop for my soap cosplay, even has an orange muzzle. Yeah. I do remember at Chibi though, one time some guy actually brought their air rifle one with them to it. Air rifles be a different kind of joules output than what you guys have with your BBs, your airsoft. It's air hard for me. I think my has to go inside so to the bottom you only need to pipe just one of the machines. Oh, I could do that. I could do that.
Okay, that should be good.
You think I'm efficient?
Oh yeah, this is a fucking laboratory setup. Read him and weep. Rocky, look at my newest accomplishment. Are you proud of me?
Oh my goodness.
It works.
Craft and food ports are connected. It looks amazing, and I need to build as many bots like this going on here too. All right, let me fix my plant here.
Okay, well, the science is beginning once more. What's VD doing? Then I get some foundry. Oh no. Just sent VD to now these. Yippee.
Ooh, our greens are having, well, not production issues, but I'm like a bit of a throughput issue now for greens. Oh wait, what's stopping it then? What? Oh, these guys need more copper coils. Why are there no copper coils coming in?
Each, if you look at the numbers, each one of these can supply one electromag plant making greens.
Oh, so now we need a lot more copper production.
Yeah, you might want to. Oh my god, he's like right there.
Wow.
Yeah, I would get like I'd put a foundry and then it feeding like an electromag plant. Well, I guess with fluids 2.0 it doesn't have to be like right there.
There we go. Okay, there we go.
15-pound
That's
weighted
why.
blanket. And getting the 25-pound one too. You're gonna be under
So you're
40
gonna have
pounds of
about
blankie.
40 pounds of blanket on top of you. I think if you want to do something, you could get like one of those app connected stuff. The app connected thing.
I could be a blankie, but I'd be a little bit more than 40 pounds.
I'm about double of what that is. So this thing is not gonna do enough. I need to make more of this copper stuff going then.
Ooh, right, EVDB, I can send you down. Let's also send the recyclers down. They'll be good there. Satisfied. On the way, excellent.
Cannot build fasten servers. Inventory full.
Why is science? Right. 103. That does not seem right. How do we go from having 1,000 science packs, me queuing up 2 things that cost 500 apiece, and we somehow... Oh, because they're all sitting at the end of the belt. Never mind. Disregard. Let's see. Let me send all of these up. I should really send something so that they have like a little bit of an outflow or an output. Disk storage. Yeah, 9.6K. Seems about right. 9.6K. I also should send these all to 9.6K. Go to the laundromat. These those industrial machines in the back.
To have the cable primaries next to the EM plants with copper cables, not spin belts. Yeah, I could do that. Do you have clip explosives already researched?
Yeah, that's the first thing I queued up.
Oh, sweet. Okay, so combat. Was it in the combat or logistics?
Ah, it needs calcite.
I have to be the one to send this up?
Yeah. I don't think it has to be crafted there, but until we get the enhanced recipe, yeah, you're gonna be shipping cliff explosives as well. But yeah, the transport belts will be ready here soon, and we can start getting your greens.
Alright,
And
I think green transport belts would be nice to have first, and then we can do everything else then. Alright.
I wonder if this is just too much for bots to manage.
Now our steel isn't keeping up. Our iron casting's not keeping up.
But just spending so long recharging, even if I got more roboports, like, I guess if I just spammed enough, it would be fine.
I'd do it. Alright, let's see here.
Get roboports everywhere. Because
How big are the ports?
the what's?
How big are the ports in relationship to your...
They're sizable, it's just that they recharge so slowly with how many bots I'm throwing at it, and how much stuff I'm moving around.
So you're telling me the roboports aren't tight?
No, they're not tight enough.
You could do so many cables that being them is a major roadblock. True.
See, I'm currently building a
Robo-seat?
PC to wait for a single delivery of cryo sheets and the coolers.
Oh, you're not gonna use mayonnaise as a temporary solution for your thermal compound?
Maybe I shouldn't trash.
If that's the only thing that that's stopping you from building your computer. Sitting in your cellar of your father. Like in wine? Like a wine cellar? Or like cellar?
Okay. Get rid of these. Get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. I think if I just change my job to not trash unrequested, it'll probably be a little bit more functional. Obviously, belts would just keep shit moving, but I don't know. I think maybe I'll investigate doing belts once I have greens. That's gonna take so much floor space, though. That's the only thing I'm worried about. I mean,
Just basement. Okay. I mean, green production of chips isn't my main thing here on Vulcanus. Where would we be producing a lot of our Fulgora might be at, but
chips are used. Chips are used in such a high quantity. It's better to make them on site, especially since they're used for rockets. It's kind of a hassle to import them.
You need it's not that big of a deal for me, but I could handle that. I think the thing that I should be worried about right now is exporting science and
Science belts, foundries, drills.
Yeah. So not a huge stress for me.
We should have enough to get that fully done.
Cryo sheets? You don't. Oh, I mean, longevity. Wait, are you doing liquid cooling or are you doing air cooling? Kind of curious in what your setup is. Cryo sheets can't play. Heat transfer subtemplates. Just maintenance since you never. Yeah, I think I'm using Arctic MX6 for my computer. But I find myself opening up a lot of stuff, yeah. 40 pounds of blankets was a good idea. Separate... I like how you're doing liquid cooling and then you're like, oh, I'm gonna have cryo sheets to not worry about maintenance. Says the one who chooses liquid cooling for maintenance.
Well, I'm glad you're comfy, Fury. Hope you're maximum comfy. As comfy as can be. If I have all these copper, what am I even getting so many copper plates from? Because I'm not burning any cables. I'm nowhere near my limit for cables. Lose. Yeah, that would just give me circuits. What the fuck?
Being them is a major bottleneck. Yeah. Okay, I think we're good on this for now. Turbo transport belts. Turbo-tastic. Backed up on it. We're backed up on carbon.
The turbo belts are also going to need lube.
Ooh, okay. We're gonna prepare for that then. Yeah. Coal's not the issue here, so I need to do another chem plant here.
I don't remember good build for turbos.
If you're reading the liquid cooling, there's actually a lot of maintenance you can avoid. I mean, like, I'm on big air. I do love my big air cooling.
Big air.
Big air.
Okay, well, is EBDB back here? It is. It's gonna sit here for a while. I have 2,000 science packs ready to go. Nice. I'm gonna start working. I'm gonna get a couple, maybe a level or two of scrap recycling, and then I'm gonna work on the mech suit. Speaking of which, I still need to upgrade my power armor. Such power, very armor.
Did I do a load-bearing pole and accent? I did nuclear load-bearing pole and accent.
Oh, how could you? Speed modules, it's like, I don't know, 2 stacks.
Actually, I could do a substation. I just did that. I put the advanced circuits away for my substation.
What about your dom station?
Yes, I need one of those too.
Mm-hmm. Kind of hard to find.
Definitely. It's kind of red flag when they say they are that.
Is that so? Might have heard that before.
Yeah.
Power 1, 2. Let's say like 2 of them.
Where's my chemi plants?
Let's upload that. Oh, we're out of requester chests. Well.
I'll just make up.
Unfort. Okay. Steel chest arenos. Let's see. Active provider chest arenos. So we have to stagger this down. Passive provider.
Like I put my pipes away when I had to clean my inventory of stuff, and I'm just like silly.
Storage. Buffer. Yeah, it's requester. Of course, how am I gonna get requester chests if I can't request requester chests for the builds to make requester chests? It's a cycle.
Big problem.
I just handcraft apparently 12 of them. Have power. There we go. Now we see if we can get some Mark II power armor. It is also getting pretty late. I think we might be it might be time for me to make EPs.
No worries.
Let's see who's doing what right now. What else is going on in the world of Factorio? Worst part of it all, I have an Astral 5090 OC.
We got the nice stuff.
Be careful about those Velton power connectors. That would be an unfortunate
We got the
time.
nice things. What?
No, I'm just sitting here with my 6950.
Nice. I have the 7900 XTX. Oh, Navis. One of these missing repair packs. Oh, it's just Navis. I got scared with that bloop sound.
Been a while since we heard that.
Pro for the GPU. Yeah.
Oh my god, a behemoth worm.
Behemoth worm. Oh, no.
It was just a wall.
Be quiet. I love that brand. That being said, though, I am a big fan of reds and blues. Okay, this takes just reds then.
Okay, you know what? I have an idea. What if I get a buffer chest out here for
I was saying tungsten plates.
defensive
What?
supplies?
Oh, that's sad. Tungsten plates for this.
Like 200. I don't think we have any gates that we need to worry about. So get that. Get the flame turrets. What else could we possibly need to replace up here? Pipes. Pipes. Pipe to ground. That'll be critical. Infrastructure. What, pumps? And then repair packs. All past the cliff. Hey, listen, I just wanted to place this all along the border. And like these cliffs aren't, it's not like they're completely like a solid line, right? They have a lot of breaks in them. But yeah, I guess I could remove some of this. It's not like they're coming at us from the cliff, but you know. Yeah, because that comes through there. Okay, this section in particular, I guess I can get rid of. Great, now it's going to start trying to tag cliff explosives on deconstruction orders.
Monster PC, 9950 X3D, 1590 OC, 98 gigs of RAM with CL26 at 600 MHz. 1 TB M.2 PIC Gen 4 for the OS, 4 TB M.2 PCIe Gen 5 for the games. Ooh, okay. So my current rig has a 9800 X3D, 700 CX. I have 64 gigs of RAM, cast latency 30 at 600 MHz. My main drive is a 4 TB M.2 PCIe Gen 5. I have a NAS though. What's your monitor, Pepe? What's your monitor?
Monitor?
Monitor.
I don't think I was making logistic bots here this whole time. Because they were just sitting here. I don't think they were being output to anywhere. That's unfortunate. Low power? What do you mean low power? Oh, yeah, it's because I just placed it. Never mind. That worried me. Making me think my power grid is insufficient.
Medicate, you need a new one? You need to get a 4K 240Hz monitor OLED. If you have a 1080p, like 60Hz monitor, and you're using that monster computer, I am gonna be very upset.
I really would like an OLED monitor. That would be so nice.
These things are pretty.
They seem very good.
Currently have 3 Asus. Oh, you did ultra wide stuff.
Ultra wide gamers, rise up. There's dozens of us.
Or multi-wide. Yeah, you're running all G-Syncs at 165 Hz. Do you do sim racing?
Sim racing.
It just seems like a sim racing rig if I know that or something. That's the setup I used to run for competitive TF2, by the way.
Ooh, let me check on our armor here. What are we missing? It's not the efficiency modules. Was I not making engines? I am making engines, but slowly. And they're not being output to a chest. Oh, I gotta do this myself.
Would not be getting a 4K. 2K is enough for me since I won't be getting higher than 27 inches. I am. My current monitor is 32 incher. What I'm using here for this game. And then I have on top of it a 1440p 60 Hz monitor just for Twitch chat and YouTube chat and other stuff. Is that the only system that you have? Because like I have like a NAS and I have like a stream PC.
Mr. Made of Computers.
Mr. Made of Computers. Sir, I am Tomboy Butler.
Alright, we'll roll on the dice. How many inventory slots does this give me? 20. Oh. I could probably just like take my armor off. Indeed I can. I can throw it in the recycler. Come on, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Normal. Okay, well, and a hope and a prayer. It's okay, we can make more. Go throw this in the recycler because I don't believe it's used for anything. Indeed. Recycle away. And garbage. Nice.
Greens are getting is eating so much of my crop for the greens. might actually.
Each
that's
green
fine.
thing should have its
Okay.
own foundry feeding directly into it, so you don't have to deal with belts.
Yeah, might have to do that. Redo everything here.
You know what? I should probably get some heat
Still have a
installed
screen
on
running good
this.
Twitch, YouTube, TV, and background noise. One screen plays on Discord, better set reading stuff vertical. The new PC will also get through monitors and a beamer. Ooh, beamer? What do you mean beamer?
Now, what's a beamer mean?
Like a stream deck or something. I do have touch portal on a tablet right in front of me. No,
That's not what he said.
beamer, not that one.
I thought they were. Isn't that what people call BMWs?
Yeah, that's what I have.
Oh, I actually have a lot of electromag plants. And then maybe it's time to start getting some more rockets set up. Is our network still stressed? No. Well, we did get another injection of logistic robots, so that could be sorting things out. Maybe we've just gone through all our stuff backlog. ICV is being damaged, yeah. Okay. Well, that can keep working through. We're getting that. We're getting some tech. Yeah, don't worry about those. There's some more non-infinites queued up. Then I want some scrap productivity. Then yeah, mech armor. That is going to take a few cycles of picking up science from Foldora, but also soon we'll have artillery. Stem
You can
plates.
take out guys from afar. Are we done with blue? We have a. Oh yeah, we're doing green though. Okay. We're doing green.
Honestly, I think I might be ready to, I mean, this will function. Yeah, that too, but also next time maybe I'll head to Gleba and start working on that. Because, I mean, this is having a little bit of a copper problem. Isn't copper, like, supposed to be higher? The recycling thing? Oh, it's only 3%. And then if we get from...
Good on this.
Why is this sitting here? Press chest. I don't know how to solve this problem.
A 32-foot long diagonal blank wall that can project the pictures onto. Is that? Oh, that's what you mean by beam, a projector. That's actually fire. You know what? I'll just settle with my VR headset so people don't see what I'm looking at.
Okay, I forgot to have a chest be a requester chest. So yeah, my problem with circuits is not actually a problem. I think, like, why am I trying to craft these? I mean, it's nice to use some of the copper cables for something, but yeah. These should be good. Now this is all running. Then our science should be fully armed and operational once it saturates.
DK7 case next project open NAS system. 420 terabyte plates is dump. Dear God, that's even more than my NAS. My NAS is also not a slouch either. 54 terabytes over cross RAID 5.
Would you say it's NASD?
It is the nastiest NAS. Alright, so this one I could export 20 foundries. Oh, that's a lot of foundries. Okay, now I need to do big drills. I don't think it's gonna be too bad for drills.
I'm going to do one more thing, and then
Sure.
I'm gonna be good to go.
Or upgrade my second line PC from current 9070K 32 gig DR for 2060 Super. What you should get is an ARC B580 for that one. Take advantage of the really nice improved encoders for AV1 whenever Twitch plans on implementing that.
Never.
And then, never. Thanks, Switch. I mean, I do have it, dual on the other side. Nice MVK's on that, though. My LAN PC, or my stream PC has a ARC B580 and a 7900X, and then 32 gigs of DDR4 600 capacity PC, 6000, and then 1 terabyte SSD. And it's a secondary PC for my guests if they want to like do a LAN in my room. They can play Counter-Strike on my secondary setup.
Mm-hmm.
And I could yell at them for being bad at Counter-Strike.
This, I have to pill for some of these. Why is it so slow? We're out of energy.
Ooh. You know, it's about 5 or 6 years old. It is very old, the 9070K. It's still usable though. I'll give you that. It's a usable usable CPU still. What else do I have? I have a Intel 245K, and another B580 in it. That computer is also like a fun one. It's built in my Calliope Mori height case, and then I have another ARC B580 on it. And
Nice.
I got that processor for free from Intel, actually, which was kind of funny.
Oh, free?
For free! I like free stuff. It's not the... They were offering me the Core i9 4900K. No, 14900K. But I'm like, I don't want that one because that's the one that blows up. I wanted the new generation stuff too. And I think my laptop has like a usable hell. PC 9900K and I'm still getting a solid 60 FPS. I admit though, only on DX11. Oh wait, that's still not bad. 60 FPS and BF6. Wait, what's your GPU then? And again though, CPU is just, eh. Yeah, that Ryzen chip's kind of broken. 1080 Ti. Oh, you're making a good upgrade. Actually, I'm like that card deserves a break. Just put it up on the wall. Be like, this card here carried me through how many years of gaming? A bajillion.
500 years.
500 years of gaming. I have another computer. Okay, so I have a lot of good computers that are like decent for gaming. I have an ARC A750 computer with a 5800X3D, a 5700X3D. I have another computer with a 5600, Ryzen 5600, and a 5700 XTX, which is as good as a 1080 Ti. My laptop has a 4060 in it with a Intel 155H, and it's like a really small mini powerhouse computer. So I could self-host my own LAN party.
Do it.
Do it. I mean, that's what I've been doing.
Listen. I think this is a good place to stop it for the night. I don't want to keep getting distracted.
Yeah, I think we are getting a bit distracted.
Yeah. It's,
switch chat for a bit.
it keeps going. It just keeps going.
Keeps going and going. It keeps happening.
Mm-hmm.
It keeps happening.
Where's my reactive? There we go. Why is that window
it's
so
gonna be
big?
a big jump with that setup there that you have.
Okay, well.
I remember giving a friend of mine a 9800K build actually. That being said, though, she ghosted me, so it's like really sad that I gave her a nice computer and she ghosted me.
Oof. Well,
The same
she
specs.
She had the computer. That's all she needed,
She ghosted
I guess.
me and my other friend. I don't know. One of my employees too, actually.
Hmm.
Oh yeah. Not bad. The Gen 5 SSD is not really worth it, but for the things I do, like some photos and video editing, it's kind of nice to have for accessing files really quickly.
Mm-hmm.
And then the NAS is like slower storage. Okay. So, let's see. Who is available to ride?
Let's see. Oh, Allison's doing Terraria.
Oh, I do know somebody that I'll raid. We'll go a different person. You remember Lax?
No.
Oh, I think he was our era or right before. Never mind. He's playing Digimon Stories. He's one of our former people. in
Digimon
esports.
Stories.
Digimon Stories, the new Pokemon. Or we could go with someone else. There is someone playing Factorio named Anjo Danoite with 2. Or we could go with Thorman TV with 12. Are they also collabing with someone else? I don't know about that one though. I don't know.
Well, you said that was someone in the esports club, right? I guess we could dual rate them.
Yeah.
Send
he
me
has
their
one,
name.
so we'll do that. Yeah, sure.
I don't have to locate it.
I will send to you on our DM. Where's Discord?
Discord is missing. It's gone.
Discord is exploded.
And we need to go back to MSN
Here's,
Messenger, like the good old days.
MSN Messenger. I remember TeamSpeak and Mumble.
TeamSpeak's
was a
still
move.
around. There's a new TeamSpeak
Mumble's still
client
around too.
that's it's like more like Discord of all
Oh,
things.
All right.
Okay, well yeah, I guess we'll go
I'm
raid
gonna raid out then.
Lex and
We'll raid out Lex. Yeah. We'll say bye, hi to him. It's been a while. Let's catch up with some old esports friends. Yeah.
and I will catch you
Yeah, we
all.
get copied from Discord. Oh my goodness. I'll catch you guys there just to say hi to him and catch up. I don't think he remembers me that well. We'll see though. Oh wait, no, I did talk to him. He went to Anime Impulse? Yeah. All right.
I don't think I've been to that one.
Oh. Oh wait, no. He was somewhere. I have to check with him. All right, later.
Yeah, good night everyone. I will see you Monday.
Nighty night. I'll catch you guys next week with some more Factorio, but some other streams I'm planning out.
Maybe some more Factorio.